Alrighty. Brew. What the heck even is the dash then? Alright, I can check the... Let me set up the chat so I can actually read. Alrighty. Hello, Potato. Hello, Nogi. Hello, Ari. Haven't seen you in a while. Good day to you. Hello, Venus. Haven't seen you in a while. And yeah, okay. Hello, Leek. Good day to you. You are quite early. You haven't seen me in a while because all your streams are 18 plus, and I just so happen to not be 18 plus. True, it's true. So is this one. I just stopped labeling it because it doesn't really help. Rather, the label on the streams as 18 plus isn't actually for the streams themselves. It's just saying that I am an 18 plus artist. So, as in, I draw NSFW. Yeah, digital art is going well. Let's do a warm-up sketch. Hello, Locke. Good day to you. Hopefully the power doesn't go out today, so I can actually continue streaming. I don't really know what I want to draw. I've also been really busy with piano and singing lessons, plus school is starting Tuesday. I see. Well, I wish you luck in those. Hello, Vixie. Good day to you. How night is going? It's not nighttime yet for me. It is still daytime. At the very least, it's evening. But my day is going well. I played a bit more of Sayano Uta today. That was nice. I got for the earliest I think you can get an ending. I think that's what I got. I purposely picked the ending that will stop it in its tracks. That was nice. And then I went a little bit further into the other route, the other branching path. Goodbye. Cute and funny at the same time? Of course. Do you consider Nayoa? Who? What? Who? You talking about Nayuta or? Because I don't know who. Who is that? Who's Nayoa? Good day to you, Bloxy. Hopefully you're doing good. Doing well. You can't be talking about Naoya. No, it's... Is that how you spell his name? I swore I spelled different. Isn't it Naoya? That's Naoya. But that's Nayoa. I don't know what that is. How do you guys balance traditional and digital without neglecting the other? Or should... No, I don't think you need to overthink it. Do whichever one is the one you want to do in the moment. I mean, that's what I do. I want to do traditional today, then I'll do traditional. I want to do digital, then I'll do digital. Okay, well, yeah. Is Nayuta a lolly? Yeah, I think so. I mean, she looks like one. If I hold her up to the other lollies, she kind of looks like them, so yeah. I mean, that's my gauge for what's a lolly or not. If I have a character and I hold them up to the other characters, and I know the other characters are lollies, and the character that I'm looking at right now also has like the same body type or gives the same vibe as the other characters, then probably is also a lolly. Digital is more fun, although I need to stop being rough with my pen nib. Yeah. Hello, generic channel. Good day to you. Hello, Mr. Nobugai. Good day to you. Thank you, Mr. Log, for the hiding. For 10 jewels. Appreciate it. How's your day going to know again, crap? My day's going good. As a result of playing Saya, I want to draw Saya again. So I will. Probably after this drawing, this warm-up. Yeah, so like, I've been doing... I like how this drawing came out. This drawing came out pretty well. That drawing and this drawing, these two. Not this one. I mean, this one's fine, but I certainly like how this one came out. I think it's like cute. And then I like how this one came out. So I want to get a hold of that type of style. So I'm thinking I'm gonna break down my drawings a bit more than usual. Draw more guidelines. I've also started learning Japanese, I guess. Like the alphabet at least. The alphabet, is that what it's called? The symbols. Although I started pretty late in the night, so. Arigato, crab-san. For what? Hello, Dreading Bread. True, she has many arms. Don't really know what expression I want for her. For being a cool artist? Well, thank you very much. Yes, this is my OC lock. It's going to be this one. Wait, this is the wrong page. There you go. I'm so full that I'm slow. Being stuffed on food does that to you. Hello, Mr. Log. Sent 67 for 67 jewels. Good food. Nice. I had to speed up my line art. Yeah. Good luck on that. I like your eyes. Thank you. like the hair more. Her hair is... I tried to make her hair interesting. Hello, Editor Ask. Good day to you. Crab is a discreet and gentle crab? Must send a crab in your DMs. you draw the biting lip expression? I don't even actually. I don't think I've ever done that. Hmm. How does one do that? Hmm. Eh. Damn, approved. Nice. Hello, Captain Underpass. Good day to you. Cute lollies. Thank you. Hello, Brian. Good day to you. Hello, Maxie. Good day to you. You what, Maxie? No, she doesn't. Can I ask for another piece of advice besides yesterday's jaw tip? Sure. Who are you drawing right now? One of my OCs. What proportions do you adhere to in relation to the eyes? Oh, I don't really know. I don't think about it. I just kind of, I'm like, yeah, these eyes look correct. I mean, when it comes to the distance between the eyes, I try and keep at least one eye's worth of distance between them. Although that can be, you know. How big are your canvas sizes normally? The sound... Oh, this song makes me want to play The Coffin of Bandy and Lele. Is it from there? No, this is a song I've made. I don't know. It's about 4,000 by 700. I mean, you can see it's up there. This is the resolution. 4320 by 7680. 175 DPI. Wait, you did? Yeah. What lolly hole are you talking about, Maxi? As far as I know, there are no holes of any lollies on display. Yet is crazy. Oh, I forgot about the arm that's like flexing. Oh, whoops. I need to add that. This arm that's coming out right there. The tail hole? Oh, it's not a hole, don't worry. It's not really a hole. A hole isn't a hole if there's something blocking it. There is something blocking it. Some sort of jelly-like substance. Worry not, Maxie. There's a covering. Natural tail lubricant. What that feel like? Oh, it kind of causes biological functions to cease. It causes strokes, and then it causes you to be deleted. It erases you. But before it erases you, it causes organ failure. I would not recommend touching it. Hello, Zyka. Good day to you. I'm gonna just cover myself in lube so I won't be naked anymore. I don't think that's how it works. Well, maybe it is actually. I'll hold Laxu back, guys. Run away. Bruh. Good luck. Just like the spray-on shoes from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Everyone loves Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. That was great. The hand looks like it would look amazing with some viscous liquid between the fingies. Well, her skin is kind of melty, so I don't know about liquid, but but something like that. I have a question. How can a person create new memories today, even though their life is completely distant, completely different from the past? What? How can a person create new memories today, even though their life is completely different from the past? Because memories are from what? I'm confused. What? What do you mean? How can a person create new memories today? I don't know. That's what your brain does, I guess. I don't know what you want me to say. I'll just say magic. Okay, let me... You know what? I'm gonna make your OC handsome and beautiful. Eh? I think run a stream in Senseiland together with yours so that it's not as many people as yesterday. Hmm? That won't work. Fine. Well, actually, keeping it like that. And just taking the entire arm. Well, hold on. Move the forearm downwards. Before I do that, let me just... fix up the hand a bit. Oh, yeah. And then slide this in. Alright, fine. That's too... That won't work. Also, I need to take this and slide... Slide that down. Take this. Delete it. What a dog doing? What dog? I guess Maxie is the dog, yeah. In your opinion, throughout history, have humans followed laws because they are the right thing to do, or simply because they are written down and must be enforced, even if they are illogical or bad? I think both. I think think probably, I think both, but mostly because it's both. Some people, I mean, I think like in general, people who would probably commit crimes do less crime. Like, so the people who would commit more crimes do less crimes because it is enforced. So, but I also think that a lot, like, yeah, I think a lot of people find that it's also like culturally wrong. And in general, when something is in the culture, it tends to feel bad for the people. Like, it usually, if something is ingrained in the culture, people think that it is the wrong thing to do to break the law, whatever the law is for the most part. So I think it is both like morally bad in general, and also people who don't think it's morally bad or don't feel that bad, who don't feel strongly about morals, still wouldn't do it because of the enforcement. Which one do I think is stronger? Like which one is more like has more power throughout history? Probably the it depends. I guess I feel like it would depend on which laws it is. Like, I think people are way less likely to commit crimes when it comes to like once another person and their body, like when it comes to like causing harm to another person, rather than like committing crimes when it comes to like property, as in like, I don't know. I feel like someone is way less likely to commit like murder than like vandalism, you know? But I feel like there's a lot of crimes that are not based on people, like their bodies, their healthiness. So maybe in general it's been more because of enforcement. People don't commit crimes, like break laws, because of enforcement rather than because it feels wrong. But I think when it comes to a person's like harm to a person, those types of laws, I feel like people don't commit those crimes because it just feels wrong to do on average. I wish to murder people when I see NTR. That's quite the extreme reaction. The way Fujimoto replies to fan art is something to be studied. It's the NTR method. I don't know what that means. I imagine people follow laws because of the massive egg salad sandwich looking down overly everyone. Heh? Guess what? Sent GG for 10 jewels. Thank you very much, Maxi. Hello, Velman. Good day to you. Fujimoto replies to fan art as if he's a wife in NTR hentai manga. Not even kidding. I don't even know what that means. Interesting. Fujimoto certainly is an enigma, and that is for sure. Okay, good night, Maxi. Looks a bit like the spider family from the anime Demon Slayer. Yeah, I guess I can see that. I could see the resemblance. That's fair. Yeah, they did have those like marks under their eyes, didn't they? You know, you think I'd have drawn Nezuko by now. But I haven't. Though, to be fair, I haven't watched any Demon Slayer for a long time. The last time I watched Demon Slayer was like the Swordsmith Village arc. Way back when. You ain't missing much? I'd assume so. The eyes? Their eyes look similar? Like the shape? Hmm. Yeah, I really was missing green. If you discovered a new chemical element and had the freedom to name it, what would you call it? I feel like that'd depend on what it actually is or what it does or something. I will name it Zilixium because that sounds interesting. The cunny element. And they're already. Oh no, that's something in nickel, right? What's the element that starts with Cu? Nobium. Yeah. Shinobium. Hello, stop motion. Good day to you. I'm here. For I saw one of your shorts. Oh, did you? Well, good day to you. Ogium. Yeah, actually. Of course, you guys would have no shortage of names. If you got offered $1 billion to drink 1 gallon of tea, would you drink? Yes? Yeah. What? But I'd like for all Blue Archive girls to dip their toe in it. Okay, pal. Don't drink it, there might be something dangerous in the tea. That's probably why it seems so expensive. That's not in the fine print. Didn't say any of that. They just said tea, normal tea, right? It was of that vampire kid from oh, Cruel. Yes, Cruel. I watched it and thought, how do one encounter these fast vampires? Well, let's remake the good old female tank. What? Be a vampire from South of the End must be cruel. Wait, isn't she down here? Yeah, there she is. Crunny. Wait, do these panties exist? Are you talking about the these? No, I don't think so. I just made them up. Hello, the babble boom. Good day to you. Hello, Shiv. Power of an art god. That's Clipsio paint you are using. Yes, indeed. She seems like she'd hypnotize me before she would touch me. Nah. See, this not. It does look pretty 3D. It's not supposed to actually be 3D. It's It's not supposed to be like. I've made an optical illusion. I mean, that's all that drawing is, I guess. No, but no, doesn't exist, unfortunately. Is there a pet you'd like to raise? Maybe like a cat. Hello, Moose. Good day to you. I'd totally buy panties that have a bit of chainsaw sticking out like that. Like a little decorative bit of cloth sewed on. That'd actually be pretty funny, though. Because then you'd be able to go like, I can't do it. What uncommon superpower would you like to have? I would want the power to summon automated, I assume, tanks out of thin air. I summon 4. Summon a Tiger 4. Eh. I would like the power to summon chairs. I mean, it could be any chair. And what counts as a chair? I could get metal chairs for weaponry. I could get a, I don't know. Someone likes to sit down. No, I just think it'd be really funny to beat people up with chairs. Imagine just summoning a chair from a high like just a high altitude. I start getting robbed. Well, too bad for you, sir. Look up. Surprise chair attack. Smacks him on the head. Easy. Dry or humid climates? I don't. I mean, both. I mean, okay. I suppose I would pick humid because I don't like my skin to be. No, I mean, you can always have lotion. I guess I'd pick dry. Plus, like humid climates, it depends if you're near the ocean, then everything like metal stuff in your house starts to rust. So yeah, I guess dry. What if you become the chair to hit people directly? Yeah, sentient chair. What is this? The vending machine isekai, but instead of a vending machine, it's a chair. I died and was reincarnated as a chair. Now I have to defeat the chair manufacturing company to free all my chairs from being sold off, I guess? Cold dry or hot dry? Hot dry. I'd pick hot dry. No, yeah. No. Hot dry causes fires. I'll pick cold dry. I don't want anybody to sit on me. Your superpower is drawing a circle with the boundaries of your choosing, within which you can write 3 illogical rules to use against your enemy. What is this? Witch Hat Atelier, but with... I don't know. Witch Hat Atelier. My enemy can only... my... my enemy must hop on 1 foot, can only swing with their left arm, and must, I don't know, be eating something. While, I don't know, bro. I'm trying to draw. I've done, how long have I been streaming? I've been drawing for 1 hour and 30. I've done this one drawing. It's a travesty. Let me lock in. There needs to be an isekai that's like I isekai'd into a magical world and tried to kickstart the Industrial Revolution, but the world didn't have the correct socioeconomic status to support it. And there must be something similar to it. However, the downside of your superpower is that you too will be subject to the same 3 rules you choose, just like your enemy. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Welcome back, Locke. Hello, Goblina. Good day to you. Do you have any secondary art styles, like how you draw stylized and chippy? I mean, not particularly. I mean, I've done this, and I've done and this. I guess I do jump between some art styles. Just depends on what I'm going for. But this is definitely a different art style than this. And this is kind of a different art style than this, so... But no, I mean, I mainly just draw in one style for the most part, like at a time. Or so I feel. I've always wondered why robots are made of heavy iron. Wouldn't it be better to make something soft containing fluids like the human body so it can move more efficiently? See, the problem is robots don't easily repair themselves without outside help, unless they're like super advanced, and human bodies do. So you can afford to be a little bit more destructible, but if a robot body is to do anything of worth, it's probably going to have some sort of danger involved, which means you probably want some durability. Of course, there's probably a middle ground between like a fleshy human body and a robot body, but I draw in a variety of styles because I can't land on a single one because of my hyperactive brain, so it goes. We don't have the cheap and efficient technology to have a more human-like robots, I guess. Imagine the Robussy in the future. Crazy. True, I suppose. Isn't it cool? Isn't it cool if you can change it up to whatever you want for whatever you want to make right then? Yeah, I think that is pretty cool. There's so much inspiration out there in the world. So many different art styles. I want to learn from as many of them as I can. At least the ones that interest me, of course. Hello, Jar. Good day to you. Oh, it's you. It's you. Dramatic artist, I think. I keep trying to say damaged artist, but no, it's dramatic artist. Hello, Erwin. Good day to you. I indeed was misled by the furry trap. Thought I recognized that profile picture. Hello, Sideburns. Good day to you. Mm. Let me change the music real quick. It's raining now? Oh, I see. I like the rain. I've not watched art streams in a while. Nice to see how the sausage gets made with all the small adjustments. Yeah. Yeah, I was struggling a bit with that face. I mean, with everything, to be fair. It's always a little bit of a puzzle. But then you find the right arrangement of the pieces, and it's like, wow, this turned out actually okay. I feel like I could have done the hands a bit better, but I'm not gonna dwell on it. I like the little struggles. Did I draw Saya on this canvas? No. Okay. Just seeing if I could take a little shortcut with the colors of her hair and stuff. I think it's something around here. Oh crap, I don't know why I thought that would work. Need to get that in. That. And especially what even is her hair? It looks like airs, but it's not. Okay, where is this hole? Right here? Is it in here? Oh, I just haven't set it as a reference layer. Okay, that's my bad. Yes, that was my bad. It's like, what am I doing wrong? Something makes me wish I had fries. Cravings. Who doesn't want fries? What did I eat today? Oh, I ate a sandwich. Maybe I'll put on some fries later. Okay, I've made her quite pale here. I mean, how pale is she? I don't think she's that pale. I'll have to add in some color. I think this is just gray now I'm thinking about it. It looked sort of skin-like, but... Is there any saturation here at all? No. Yeah, I'll work on it. If anything, I'll just add in the color with a blush. How about buying a 3D printer and turning your drawings into physical models? I don't even think that's a... Well, I mean, I think I'd have to learn 3D modeling first. Am I interested in learning 3D modeling? Not necessarily. The next thing I'd be interested in learning is animation, which I mean, I'm kind of learning. I'm a beginner, but yes, I am learning 3D modeling. No, what the hell? I mean, animation. Yes, I'm not interested in learning 3D modeling at the moment. I'm interested in learning animation. Therefore, what I'm interested in learning at the moment is 3D modeling. I am so good at speech. This is why they pay me. I don't know who's paying me, but whoever is, that's why they pay me. Wait, I don't get paid for speaking. The pain of imagining a fire music rhythm, only to be far away from my devices. True. That's why you always keep a mobile music software, I guess. This artist named Money Onahole, ignore her name, but she has a really nice sketching style. I've been trying to figure out how she makes the... What is she doing? It's not that complicated, the actual... Like, the complexity of the colors that she does for her sketches, but they still turn out nice. Like, they're completely able to be posted. As in, like... I don't know, the quality is just nice. I'd like to learn that skill. Something to do with textures. I think textures and all the other little details add a lot too. I want to learn. I'll do a study. What's that? Part of the clothes? Weird. How many layers are you on? For this drawing right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 layers right now, currently. I tend to only have, like, for this drawing I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This was a couple layers though, because this was its own, like the eyes were its own layer, and the mouth. So the eyes and mouth were its own layer. This was its own layer, the main body of the chainsaw, and then the little dots were its own layer, and then the highlight was its own layer. So, for this one though, yes, 7. I usually only have as many layers as I have materials. Well, no, that's not true. I have like, so each material has its own layer, and then I have the layers that I clip onto that layer to like shade and give highlights. what are you saying huh to? I'm confused. What are you confused on? You're saying huh, but I don't get it. I'd like to move this mouth a bit. Maybe lift the chin up. The amount of layering on the panties. Oh yeah. Yeah. The main reason was because of these outlines. So what I was doing originally was, let me just take this color. Essentially, I had the eyes. Oopsie, too big. And then for the eyes, I had this thing, this outline layer. So I had this outline effect on the eyes, which means, anything I draw will have an outline over it, which is good for details. The issue is, because I wanted the chainsaw to be coming over the far eye on the left, if I wanted to do that, it wouldn't make the outline, which would look weird, I think. Wait, hold on. I mean, it looks okay, but I wanted the outline for the chainsaw. So I had to separate these two things into different layers to allow the chainsaw to actually have the outline. Is the problem. I want money. Fair enough. And along with I needed the other layer for these things because, well, if I attach them to because they were overlapping in the original, but if I make them overlap with it, it's not going to actually give the details. So I had to separate those also into completely separate layer. I remember asking a friend about his favorite animal. He told me, your question is simple. It's simple enough, but the answer lies in a dangerous place, and started laughing. I feel like he has a dark side. That's kind of a fire answer, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I see. Hope I didn't distract you with that pantsuit question, but I enjoyed the detour. No, fine. I don't mind distractions for the most part. And I say for the most part because I try to be more specific. Like, I like talking, it's cool. So detours when it comes to that is noise. But if I end up spending like 30 minutes doing something, that's when the problem arises. Like, not 30 minutes speaking, but just like 30 minutes on... It's not even really a problem. I'm making up random shit, okay? I don't mind detours, they're fine. And I only go on detours like that when I'm interested. If I wasn't interested, I'd just explain. I'd be like, yeah, so essentially, there's some things with the layering process that was difficult, and that was complicated, and so I had to separate them into multiple layers to be able to do exactly what I wanted to. Something like that. I'd say something like that if I really wasn't interested in doing. I really only do things when I'm interested in them. So don't you worry. If I take a detour, it's because I wanted to. Usually. Hello, Luri. Lurio's Eternity. Good day to you. Is that? What's her name? Rize. Is that Rize? A Rize profile picture? It's random stuff. What is that and how and why? When does it look good? Texture is important. Texture makes things look good. I think I need to master this square brush. I need to make because it makes texture. Maybe my issue is I'm too fearful of making the skin not smooth. When I should be fearful of making the skin look boring. My drawing tablet is running away. Right? Running away. Right, I see the cover just falling into pieces. That ain't good. Hello, Akira. Good day to you. No, not that. How do these artists do cool things? I don't get it. I don't get it, but I will get it at some point. And when I get it, it's gonna be great. An 8-year-old's drawing tablet. Yeah, I think if I were your drawing tablet, I too would start decomposing. If I take like a pinkish color, I mean, it makes sense, right? It's not like a super weird color choice, but I think it looks interesting. Hello, Lau. Good day to you. I have a drawing tablet. It's like 15 years old. No, but I only doodle in MS Paint with it. Well, hey, if it's still working, must have taken really good care of it. I've had 2 drawing tablets. So the one I have right now is a Huion 16 Pro, and I only got that one after my XP Pen Artist 12. Honestly, I think I probably could have stuck with it if I just got the power cord, but I didn't want to get another, because like the issue is the power cord was loose. And the way that it's positioned, or maybe the way that the power cord works, in the way it's manufactured, it just seems prone to wearing down over time. So yes, I could have probably just gotten a new power cord, and then like it would have reset the problem for a while. But I didn't want to, go through it again, where it's like, okay, it's working for now, but over time it'll get looser and it'll start falling out. And every time it fell out, I had to recalibrate the stylus with the tablet. It was just very annoying. So I decided to just get a new one, and I was praying that this one actually had a pretty decent power cable thing, and it turned out to work. I place my food plates on it sometimes. Okay, I guess your tablet's just a trooper then. At a Wacom CTL 4100, and after a Huion Canvas 20, that is dying while I draw. Dying while you draw? That don't seem too nice. That don't seem too good at all. Oh, a nice new boot. What? Yeah, I'm back. I had to do an urgent thingy. I see you. Well, welcome back. I once served a chili dog. It was just a hot dog drenched in spaghetti sauce. What's chili about it then? Seemed like a tomato dog. It took 5 minutes to turn on. Heh. Never heard of a tablet with a startup time. I believe gold lacks the material utility of iron or copper. Its value is primarily social and psychological rather than derived from practical utility. Um, I mean, yeah, I feel like that's how a lot of currency works. I mean, we're literally trading paper. And then after paper, we're literally trading imaginary currency in the cloud. And of course, I guess it's supposed to be backed by gold or something, right? It's supposed to be backed by some physical material, but no, I mean, I don't think it's ever like jewelry and stuff. I think it's more about rarity than it is about. I think humans value things that are rare, right? I think it makes sense. It's a certain, like, I can understand. I think, of course, it would make more sense to value things based on their actual utility, but we value things on rarity as well. Is this common? Is it not? It doesn't even matter if it like has practical value. As long as it's rare, it seems to have value. How many people like buy super rare, I don't know, baseball cards or whatever? While it is odd, I think it's just natural. Human nature. You know, I thought I heard that gold is used in electronics. I thought that copper though would be. Is copper not more conductive than gold? That's just what I thought. But maybe copper is just used because it's cheaper. Huh. Well, placeholder code for early ages and computer chips make it valuable. Electronics, we gotta trade electronics in the future. I mean, actually. Gold does have some actual material utility in electronics. Hello, PP. Literally, some stuff wouldn't be happening if gold doesn't exist. Yeah, but why was gold valued before electronics, though? Like, I feel like was gold not always valuable? Because I feel like gold has. But I mean, I guess I wouldn't know, but I feel like it's always kind of been valuable, right? Or no? When you get a PCU, power supply unit, you check if it's gold or bronze, and gold better because, I guess, because it's better, because it conducts better, I suppose, or something. I don't know. Because it's durable. Ah. I thought gold was soft. Because rarity among other metals, gold is not from Earth. It was shiny metal people liked. Then some dude turned it into a currency. Gold isn't durable. Probably because of rarity and the need to have something like currency. Is it not? Copper turns green and other stuff rusts. Aluminium used to be more expensive than gold at some point. Interesting. Yeah, but when it comes when it comes to like the value that people place on gold, I guess it's more like it had imaginary value, but then it actually gained real value when electronics and stuff happened. Doesn't gold have some medical utility to some degree, or am I just wrong? probably not like super common, but I thought that gold does have some utility in medical practices. Pure gold is soft like potassium, but not as soft than potassium. Not as soft as potassium. Okay, got it. Got it. I think maybe antibacterial, but so is some other stuff. I heard gold brought up in some sort of medical stuff. I don't know. I'm not a surgeon. A surgeon? I think a doctor would have been a better term. I'm not a medical guy. I just draw anime heroes. Pearls and diamonds used to hold the same value as gold, but now they're cheaper. The same applies to gold. It's only a matter of time. Yeah, probably. I believe that we should all be trading egg sandwich as our primary currency. Vote me, 2078. I'll be old enough. I'll be an old enough geezer by then to fit in the standard. No, see, the issue is the sandwiches rot. That's my only objection here. I don't want to have a currency that rots. At least rots relatively quickly. You gotta eat them right away, so no hoarding. Or share. I love how you shade. Thank you. Although this is... Thank you. I was gonna say, but this is not actually normally how I shade. I'm kind of trying to figure out a better way to do this stuff. Ordinarily, when I'm shading the hair, I'd probably go in with a softer brush, like these. I feel like I have more control over it. Like using the soft brush and then like putting in the shading and then carving out more shapes with the eraser or the transparency of the brush is nice. I feel like it creates a nice look. I tried shading here sometime, but it ended up looking like a helmet, and I cried a little, so it goes. My hair is killing me, and I'll watch a bit and then quit after. But I'll definitely remember your channel. Okay, well, I hope you sort out your hair. That would make it valuable and limited? I guess so. But you can make a bunch of sandwiches. I don't think sandwiches themselves are rare. It just has a very short lifetime. When I'm making hair, anime hair, I don't actually try and make it look like real hair. I try and make it look like candy. Vaguely hair-like candy. Anyways, yeah, this is how I ordinarily shade hair. At least I try to. Maybe I would even actually add some red in at the, like, by the hair. I mean, by the eyes. Or not by the eyes, just the face in general. Candy hair. I just try and make every part of the character look edible. If my characters do not look like you can eat them, then something's wrong. This one is a little bit less edible than the others. Edible in some way, either because of texture or colors or something. Maybe, Zyka. Maybe. Or are you eating the characters? No, I'm not eating them. I just make them look like they should be eaten. Is that GLaDOS? Indeed, it is GLaDOS. It's very pixelated. I mean, a couple streams ago, it was not as pixelated. Because it was larger, but yeah, it's a GLaDOS. Lolly GLaDOS. GLaDOS Kajinka. Maybe they're into vor. Maybe. I'm sorry. Yeah, they don't need to be sad. Maybe they are into vor. I really love your style. It's very vibrant. Thank you. That's what makes them edible. Like a poison dart frog. I mean, of course, those aren't edible, but... I was actually going for a white color, but the blue color kind of looks nice. To be honest, they look like bars of soap that I would buy. Good! Bars of soap kind of look edible. Or maybe they are. I've never tried to eat a bar of soap. I feel like as a child I did try and eat a bar of soap, though, so maybe I'm lying. I don't know. I mean, every mushroom is is edible. Some just once, I suppose so. You're truly amazing. You managed to draw different perspectives as though... Oh. As if through a camera lens. You might consider it ordinary, but we see it as professional work. I mean, perspective is somewhat difficult, I would say. I think it did take some time for me to get decent at it. To get where I am, which is decent. Decent, but not expert. It's really just about looking at a bunch of references. Anyone could get hair with enough time. I think some are edible. Good. Good. That strengthens my case even more. I'm not the biggest fan of this drawing, although I guess it was kind of experimental. They say if you look at an object and your brain automatically thinks of what they'll taste like, then that means you have in one point in your life put your tongue on it. Really? Is it your OC? No, this is Saya from the Song of Saya, Saya no Uta. I'm playing the game right now, so I've drawn her quite a bit. The Song of Saya. By the way, her theme is like really nice. Art, do you go by Art or do you go by another nickname like Crab? I mean, people call me Crab because reasons, I guess. My actual name. Okay, I guess my channel name was never even supposed to be the name that people. I guess it was. I suppose. Not really. It's not really my name. It's just like a title for the channel. Like a more name-ish name, I guess, would be like maybe my Pixiv name, because that seems more like it's like a gamer tag, you know? Like you expect people to call you by your gamer tag, and I guess you do expect people to call you by like your channel name. I suppose. I don't know. On Pixiv, my name is like Galahad. Before it was Ter Estrus. I don't know. They seem, in my brain, even though it's not actually true, they seem more like names than Art of Singularity. Like, Singularity is just the name of one of the... Or, God of Singularity is one of my OCs, so I just took her name, God of Singularity, replaced God with Art, and then I got Art of Singularity. But, I mean... Yeah, it's not really my name, you see. I guess that's probably the issue. It's the name of one of my OCs, the title of one of my OCs. So, it feels less like a name for me and more like a slight nod to the character. I guess? I mean, if you smell a scent, you are tasting it. True. Very realistic. Do you make your sister pose for these? No. You look at references, I guess. And after enough time, you don't need any references anymore. But I've seen a good amount of high-angle shots recently because I've been practicing. Also, I really only look at things that make me want to draw them. I don't look at real people, unfortunately. They don't make me want to draw them. Anime characters? Yeah, cool. I mean, for most art styles. Very realistic is also quite a stretch. Good day to you. Smile. Hopefully you're doing good. Doing well. Yeah, something like that. I mean, if you smell a scent, you're tasting it. Any case. Yeah, I think this one is done. I'm gonna use a saw. Oh, I should collapse this. Collapse all the layers down into one. No, not this one, but this one. Merge selected layers. Wait, what? Oh, I see. That's why that's there. Delete that. I mean, how's the sketch look? Sketch compared to the original. I mean, ending point. Do you have a favorite girl? Best girl or waifu? I mean, I think my favorite anime character is probably Shinobu from Monogatari. I think my favorite designed character is Onanoki from Monogatari. So it'd be this This one down here. She has my favorite design of an anime character. Also from Monogatari. Both Shinobu and Mononoke. Yeah, favorite written character is probably Shinobu. Oshino Shinobu. Like cheese? Do you love cheese? Cheese exists. Everyone likes cheese. Who doesn't like cheese? Except for people who don't eat cheese. So technically I say, I don't actually probably like cheese. But I like cheese. What am I talking about? Okay, next drawing. Yes, Oshino Shinobu. Blonde vampire. Is she over here? No. Oh, this one is also Ononoke I need to finish. I like fangs too. Eee, they're great. Yeah, but I like her for her writing. I guess her design is also really nice. I do like her. I like her hair, the way that it... There's a lot of things about her I like. But I like Ononoke because I like Kudere's. Alright, good night, Lurios. Good night, Eternity. Yeah, this sketching brush just is way more natural. The hard brush does force me into a bit of a... It forces me to think more... What is it called? In more jagged shapes, I guess. I think I'm going to try this pose, so I'll try it with this, and then I'll, like with this pen, and then I'm going to try it with the hard pen. See which one turns out more interesting. I did it. I drew on the wrong layer. Rest in peace, soldier. May you recover. Rest in peace implies death, so may you recover means you'll get revived? The way you start with the head makes me think they have a bag over their face. Yeah, I guess I could see that, yeah. Like Mono from Little Nightmares. Yeah, I start with box heads. The way I drew heads actually has evolved. Like I used to draw heads not with boxes but with ovals. So it used to be like this. If I were to draw this exact same head position, it'd be like this instead. I think the oval is a more natural shape for the head because the head is round, but I don't think that the oval gives the best sense of direction, I found. Of course, I guess that's where the that's probably where the guidelines would come in, huh? Yeah, maybe I abandoned my oval method a little bit too early, but so it goes. Well, this one's small. Okay, fine. I'll stick with it. I'll be drawing a small Laxu instead. I want to learn and start with boxes now. Yeah, I mean, in general, the way that I start with boxes is similar to the oval method. I start with like the front face. So if I want the character to look upwards, I will draw the character, the front face of the box. This is the face. I don't think I ever really... If the character is facing directly forwards, I don't think I even really worry about the underneath of it. How would I even draw this head? I guess it'd be more like this. Heads that are facing upwards. Quite the task to tackle. Let's actually see if I'll be able to get this down properly. I need to put in the nose. I need to put in the mouth. The eyes. Quite the thing. Quite the ordeal. Maybe I'll practice that angle later. Looking to the left. One way that I do mark where the head is facing is actually the cranium. So I try to make sure that the back of the box is smaller, rather than making it the same, the equally tall, equal height. Instead of making it equal height, I make it just a bit shorter. Makes me think of the Freerun. Yeah, the Freerun low angle shot. I did draw that a lot. Like when that was going on, that was very nice practice. I think I'm to the point where I can do it relatively well. I'm pretty sure it was like this. Something like this, that you'd have the... Actually, maybe I could make it even more intense, the angle. Because she was facing... Oopsie. Messing up the cheek. We would be able to see underneath, so... If another 100 years were added to your life while retaining your youthful health, is there a hobby or something specific you'd want to do or achieve? Not really. I'd like to draw. I'd use that time to draw more. Maybe I'd travel around the world and learn different art styles. Different cultures' art styles, maybe. Of course I'm saying that, but I don't know if I'd actually do that. I really do seem only interested at the moment in like more stylized works. Specifically anime. So if I were to, I don't know, I mean, maybe, but I would look around the world, perhaps, and see what I could, see if there is another art style that I would be interested in. The forehead would be smaller because foreshortening. I should probably make it Freerun, huh? Just for the, just because it is the Freerun. think this air is a little bit too low. Is that true? I don't know. You could probably like X-ray the air to the other side of the head. I think the air would be starting here, and then you'd be able to see a bit of it over here. Freerin has a cuter face. I think I'd probably take her features down a bit. Maybe make her. Nah, it doesn't really matter. I'm spending too much time on this, or rather, I'm spending too much time over the details. It doesn't really matter. I would like to just live longer, and that would make me happy. What about everyone else, though? I don't know how much happier I'd be with living longer. Perhaps if I had a relatively short life because of some terminal illness or something, then I would be like happier to have a longer life. But longer than I don't know, 80 years, I don't know if there's anything else that I'd like to do. I mean, of course, I'll find something to do. I'm not just gonna sit there and be bored or anything, but painting on one layer, huh? What am I, a lunatic? Yes, I am! I'd eat a mint and chip during my 100 years. What the hell are you talking about? Hello, Yoshikage Kira, Killer Queen. Good day to you. It's fun how much you get into it. So it goes! If I had another 100 years, I'd be more depressed for 100 more years. Stop being depressed. Kick depression in its teeth. Or so I say, but easier said than done. Honestly, when I was depressed, I don't know, how the hell did I didn't have like clinical depression. I don't know what the heck I had. I got out of it though. Maybe it was just like teenage depression or something. Is that a normal thing? I think so, right? Teenage angst. I don't think so. I really was quite lost. I didn't know what I want to do. But someone told me, what is this, an anime backstory? Essentially, they were like, shut the fuck up and just pick something that you want to do and do it, because there's no like true, everyone has their own meaning, whether it's like religion or it's this or it's that, or you want to leave a lasting impression on the world, you want to do this, you want to do that. Everyone has their own meaning. They kind of come up with it, or they either find it randomly or they make it themselves. So she was like, yeah, do that. And I was like, oh, fuck you, but okay. And she was right. Drawing is fun. Essentially, it was like, what was it? She said, yes, the meaning of life is looking forward to something. So essentially, she was like, pick something to look forward to. And so I did. I guess. I just started trying to look forward to things. And I mean, it probably is difficult. It depends on your life circumstances. I don't have a particularly like difficult life, so I guess I'm privileged in that sense that I don't have to worry about any immediate danger. There's nothing. No one is going to. Okay, well that's not true. I guess people have died. I do know, but that's. I don't know. Still, I'm not like the most troubled person in the world, so it's easier for me. But yeah, pick something to look forward to. At the moment, I look forward to drawing. Drawing is great. It's fun. And it's like a puzzle. It's a new puzzle, and I can get better. I've seen the skill ceiling. I haven't even seen the skill ceiling. I've just seen the heights that it can go to. Yusuke Murata. But yeah. What's your graphics card? No clue. I have no goddamn clue. I don't have any illness like that. I just think being alive and healthy for longer would be cool personally. That's fair. Hello unknown. Good day to you. No, see, I say all of that, but I actually, if someone offered me an extended lifespan, I probably would take it. I probably would take it. But I'd take it knowing that I'd probably that I'm gonna have to go through maybe more grief than I normally would. But I think I'd survive. I think it'd be an interesting story to have. I bet you have 128 gigabytes of RAM and don't even know. Oh hell no, no. I know how much gigabytes of RAM I have. I have 16 gigabytes of RAM. This PC was like $600. No, it was like $500. $530 something. All in all, 16 gigabytes of RAM, and the rest of the computer is not that good. I don't think it is. I know there's like some. I think most of the components in this PC is like outdated by a long shot, by years and years. But hey, it go like that. It be like that. It's 3 tiny dwarves just manning each wire. Small detour turns into me drawing Freerin and talking about I don't know, life, depression, who knows. Look forward to something Babble Boom. Babble Boom? Yeah, Babble Boom. Nice name. Maybe integrated graphics then too. Sounds like a normal work PC. Perhaps. I don't use it for much. I don't get to see the limitations of this PC. Although I guess the depression wasn't like gone overnight. It took a while of looking forward to things. But I guess eventually it's easy. It gets easier. It's like a muscle. It's a muscle. I stole it. Oh. Pardon? Do not be a thief. Thievery is wrong. Nah. I'd like it to be the same color. Same value. If you're depressed, just look at a nice ass. Yes. Therapy? No, boo. Nice ass? Yeah. Flat chest? Mm-hmm. It's like that one meme. You know the one. One door with therapy, one door, flat chest. Everyone crowds around the flat chest. I think they were speaking some truth with that meme. Oh, okay, anyways, I'm done. I don't think I care too much about the eyes, I'm not gonna lie. It's thundering outside. I hope the power doesn't go out. Hello. Teot? I'll call you Tot. I'll call you Lily. Hello, Lily. Good day to you. Dropping by to say hi. Your order's really cool. Thank you very much. Remember to drink water and stretch. True, actually. Thank you very much. Checking to see if my piano's working. My keyboard, rather. If you only focus on one thigh for a whole day, the other one will start feeling lonely. 1 thigh a day keeps the doctors away. That's true. You gotta balance it. I wish my pen didn't get... Hey, how did your pen get decapitated? Sounds like quite the troubling thing. Freerin, get your eyes in place. And perhaps get your ear in place as well. I think I kind of want to move her mouth to the side. Wait, how did I get here? Anyways. Random, crappy, Freerin low-angle headshot. Maybe I need to practice that more. Yes, it was Freerin. That was a bit too rough with the nib, but to be fair, the nib was like soft and a weird rubber fragile material. I'm gonna buy one with a hard nib. Alright, well, good luck. Two thighs a day keeps the evil goblin that steals your glass of morning water away. Hey. You have a piano? I do. I do. Had it for a long time. Rather, it's a keyboard. Yes, how big are the storages of your arts usually? Like, how much space do they take up? On average? I can check. Well, let's see how much the full canvas I had the other day was. Which is to say, how much this was. All of this stuff. It was 14 megabytes. But if we're just talking about, like, a single illustration... check like this one. A single illustration is usually 5 megabytes. So this doesn't make any sense. If all of these were 15 and a single one of them on one canvas, like a canvas like this. I'm talking about this drawing. This drawing right here was 5 megabytes. Which is on my Pixiv, by the way. Haha, Pixiv. Plug, easy Pixiv plug. No, but, well, if you have the right location settings in Pixiv, then you can... Besides the point, this one was 5 megabytes. All of these are 15. But, so how are all of these equivalent to 3 of these? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe because no, but, like, before this, they weren't shrunken. They didn't get shrank, like, before, so I don't know why it's... whatever. Gigabytes or megabytes? Megabytes. Megabytes, not gigabytes. If my art is gigabytes in storage, if that's how much data they have, that's kind of a problem. Ass and tummy, back and thighs. He's truly mastering all elements. I'm trying. Is it strange how one can be sad about something bad that has happened, yet the moment one sees friends, the sadness vanishes, even though the bad situation persists? No, you just get distracted. I think that's normal. That's quite the curious line. Let's get rid of that before bad things happen. Did you just... What's that? Yes, I'd like to do a study on Miss Money on a Hole's style. For some odd reason, when I draw in Krita with like a really big canvas or a lot of layers, it usually goes to 1 to 2 megabytes. Interesting. Maybe it's Krita itself. Also, it probably has to do with the fact it probably has to do with my resolution. Oh no, you said really big canvas. I don't know then. Yeah, no clue. She does look really. I don't want her to be this small though. But I have to mess with all the proportions again. Fine. You got to be this small. Oh, gigabytes! Yeah, that's a problem. What's up with your... I mean, you said a really big canvas, so... No, but that's still weird. I don't know. Maybe they're less efficient. I don't know. Low DPI, maybe. What's your DPI looking like, Nia? How many relationships have you been in? One, basically. Or, in your country, you're not allowed? You're what? You're Muslim? I've never... No, in fact, I'm nothing. Not Muslim or Christian or Buddhist, I guess? That's another religion. Yeah. I'm not religious nor spiritual. Relationships, though? It depends what you mean by relationship. If you mean romantic, then yeah, like one. If you mean like... What's that thing called? I don't think you count. Oh, whatever. If you mean like friendships, then I don't know, a good 600 DPI? What the heck are you? What do you need 600 DPI for? What in the world? 300 DPI is a lot. You're doing twice that. What are you trying? What the hell? I don't think you need that much. Any case, no. Not Muslim. .600 DPI is print in standard, but I don't think... But I don't think... Are you printing anything, Nia? Because I'm not printing anything. I'm certainly not printing anything, not now. I don't think you normally need that much DPI. I mean, apparently if you're printing stuff, you need like 600, but I think if you're just posting to the internet, I don't think people usually draw with that much DPI. Well, I think you found your problem. 1200 DPI. That's a lot. What are they using that for? Like how big are they printing? How much detail do they need? Time to use 20,000 DPI. Bruh. PC just combusts. Right, well that's the one sketch. Let me use the hard pen now. I'm gonna have fun shading the stomach though, that's for sure. Shading the tummy! Tummy weeps. Weeps due to being overwhelmed with emotion. Fair reaction. Speaking of burritos, I've realized I'm hungry. Look what you've done, Captain Underpants. You made me hungry. I don't have a fancy computer or those fancy drawing apps, but I do have an iPad and the Flip-a-Clip app. And that's all that's left to learn is the ropes transitioning from a consumer to a creator. Well, good luck on that. I don't think it's as hard as... I don't think it's that hard. I miss MS Paint and Paint Tool Sai. Paint Tool Sai. Well, why don't you use them? Yeah, I don't think that actually makes sense. I think that thing I did is pretty not useful. I think that's that arm position makes more sense. Are you drawing that OC from the front now? One on the left? Yeah, I mean, I did draw her from the front down here. Hello, Jeb. Good day to you. Always starve at yourself, Crab? Yeah. Wow, you realize you're hungry? Yeah. Don't force yourself to be a starving artist. True, I won't. I do have, like, what, 4 hours left on the... Okay, about, like, 3 hours left in the stream, I think. Around there. I should probably eat... Well, I'll think about what to eat, and then I think I'll eat a burger. But I had sandwich already today. I don't want to eat 2 sandwiches in the day. 16 by 16 inches. 300 dpi. Oh, inches, right? Not pixels. What is my software? It's not in inches, isn't it? It's by pixels. Mine is by 24 by 43 inches. Although I like rectangular canvases rather than non-rectangular canvases because it just fits better on phones. I don't even know what an inch is, and use inch because program does. Yeah, so it goes. I'm gonna go watch your videos to learn how to improve. Well, good luck. You can learn something from my whatever the heck I have going on. Whatever's going on with me. I like how it looks a bit like a shrug on the right one. It kind of... a shrug? Like a... What do you mean by that? But for me right now, it's about to be 9 p.m. It's 8:50 p.m. Approximately. Most canvases still go by inches and feet. You'd be surprised how much packaging is designed to stack post-it notes. And A4, 8.5 by 11 inch paper. I mean, I'm not really that surprised, but I don't know. It was just a little bit of a surprise for me because of the fact that I've only really ever seen my own settings, so they're all in pixels. I think it would make sense for them to be more in inches because that's just the measurement that I use on a daily basis, I guess. Shoulder up a bit, like she's being mischievous. Oh, true. She's quite mischievous. Although things aren't arbitrarily designed, many designers actually use everyday stationery paper as a jumping off point. That's fair. I'm starting to wonder if that thunder isn't actually thunder. She feels like a lovable, well-mannered brat, because she is. Just don't touch her insides, you will get erased. Do not let her bite you. It will not end well. Yeah, I certainly like the brush on the right. I feel like because it's fuzzy, I think the fuzziness is good for line art for me, because I want to treat my line art something like a sketch. Of course, it's not necessarily a sketch, but I want my line art to be more loose. Touch her inside. Listen, you get erased if you touch anything, any interior part of her. I'm talking about her ears, her nose, her mouth. I'm not gonna continue. Proceed to touch. Can't make any promises. Well, nice knowing you. The tip of her tail. Graphic designers a few years back tried to push 960 pixels as a standard size metric. It's oddly good at being divided by most single-digit numbers for dividing by columns and rows. But you said pushed, but is it a standard size metric? Yes, beware of the orifices on her. Also, I would recommend not touching her. She does have pores. You just gotta believe as you thrust. You know, I respect your determination. I don't think her biology respects yours, though. Your determination. I respect it, but her biology may not. Just do the solution that people were talking about when it comes to the angel devil. That'll last a bit longer. No, it won't. Oops, they're not connected. Thank you. Ploppable all the same. Fair enough. It only can't be divided by 7 and 9, which makes it really nice for scaling up and down without blurring. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, not being able to divide. Okay, that makes sense. Using 3 balloons should protect my rod. Maybe. I like fluffy lines. It's how reality looks with my glasses off. Oh, how reality looks like with my glasses off. Everything's blurry. Hazy. I don't know if hazy is the right word. I don't have glasses, or rather, I don't. I don't think that makes a difference whether if the world is blurry. But you know, I have relatively okay vision, so without glasses. So, oh no, but sometimes when I wake up, just when I wake up, everything is blurry. It used to be like that when I was younger. It's changed now. Always felt kind of is it surreal? Is surreal the word for like dreamlike? Very interesting though. Persons in the earth just have one purpose: repopulate, and I'll not lose the chance. I don't, unfortunately, even hypothetically, if you were to be able to repopulate with her, or, you know, survive at the very least, anything inside of her will just be devoured, or rather erased. That includes any baby. You're right, Jeb, you're right. Hello, Danny Endos. Good day to you. the best risk ever. Yeah. Genuinely, what is happening outside? Ah, I can't see anything outside. Oh, it is raining. This sounds like a problem for the would-be baby, not me. You know what? So it goes. Rest in peace, the fetus. It was hit by her ability to just erase anything that's inside of her body. No, it's definitely not fireworks. So it's definitely a rumble. But the noises I'm hearing outside feel more like the noises I'd expect from, like, I don't know, an alien invasion than like a like if there was a mothership hovering overhead than if there was just rain. It's just a very weird rain pattern, and also a very weird thunder pattern. She could in fact eat your. If you need to get rid of your homework, put it inside of her. Can't we ask a womb upgrade at Walmart for her or something? Maybe. Dude, does Walmart sell that? I like this tool that moves the lines around. I wonder if Sai has it too. The tool that moves the lines around. You must be talking about Liquify. I'd be surprised if a drawing software doesn't have it, especially like a very popular one. Because I hear about Paint Tool Sai. Like it's not a new software. I don't like the way that I've drawn her hair right to that, like in this way. Why don't I like it though? Let's try and figure it out. Okay, let's see. So before, it looks more like it's a cowlick, but now it looks like it's part of her head. Kind of like her horns, which, I mean, yeah, but like... I remember watching the final episode of Prison School Anime. I felt a sense of pride and nostalgia, even greater than on my own graduation day. I wish an alien invasion would happen, because what if the aliens are Fuda mommies? Well, let's hope it's... let's hope you win the bet. Let's hope it is Fuda mommies and not, I don't know, ugly bastard, smelly aliens. Oi, Dennis, if you quit YouTube and had a much better job that you like, would you still draw on a daily basis? Well, yeah, I mean, I like drawing. I'm not drawing because, like, okay, so, I mean, technically, yes, I am drawing, and it is kind of the thing that I make money from, but I'm doing it because it's what I would naturally do anyways. I would draw all day, every day. Perhaps I would give myself a little bit more, like, time to spend with my siblings or something like that, but... yeah, I think I draw basically just as much. I just rearrange my schedule in a more natural way. I don't know if Walmart itself has it, but homeless people outside... no, homeless people behind it always has what I need. Eh? Stop harvesting organs from homeless people. Liquify is the reason my heart still beats. I still like the alien, even if they're ugly. I like them ugly. Oh, brother. You like the ugly bastards? To each their own, I guess. You know, after I seen Polky's art on Pixiv, I don't think I really have No, even more than that. I've seen people like bugs. Apparently, that's a thing. The amount of pics of art I've seen of just bugs, just going to town on people. It's like, you know what? You know what, ugly bastard enjoyers? You guys got it. Let's hope aliens actually visit somewhere other than America. True. Let's also hope the kaijus visit somewhere. If like a kaiju spawns, let's hope it is somewhere other than Japan. Aliens invade Earth and they're all Mesugakis. What is this? I don't know. Heaven? With or without eggs? The bugs? Hello, Nini. Good day to you. Are you asking if I want if I've seen them with or without eggs, or if I want them with or without eggs? Because I'm gonna pick the one with eggs because that's just the more interesting thing. Oh. Well, goddamn. I swear, if the power survives this, but it turned off yesterday for no reason, I'm gonna crash out. Not really, but. Do you saw the cockroach draw I share in What the Fuck? I don't think I did. Yes, both. Well, I'm gonna pick yes for both, but that's, you know, what I have seen. Yeah, I've seen the one like eggs and one without eggs. Bugs equals ovipositor. I love me bug man. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I mean, I'd pick. Look, okay, if you're gonna have bugs, at least make it interesting. So I say give them the ovipositor. Okay, sure. Anyways, going on to this. Her eye needs a more drastic change in elevation. What is that? What in... I'm just gonna save my stuff real quick. What in the world is that thunder? That doesn't... Okay, whatever. Power suddenly turns off. Yeah, I don't think I saw the cockroach thing you sent in. Let me check the channel. There's that Pokeball thing. Is that a man dressed up as Umbreon with a butt plug? No, that's just Noelle as Roaring Knight or whatever. I don't know. I think that's random. That's a tree frog. That's a man kissing a frog. That is a Nayuta. That is tiny men attacking Lolly. That is. Is that a man as... What is this? There's a ugly bastard as a pool floaty. What the hell? All right. Creative. I give them, you know, it's creative. Oh, yeah, there's the cockroach. Hollow the Wise Wolf with cockroach. But this... What? Anyways. I go in the one time I go in the channel, I see the... What is that? Screw the cockroach. The ugly bastard as a pool floaty is crazy work. It's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, who is this? And why are they using their skills for this shit? No, I respect it. Good job. If the aliens are Mesugakis, I'd help them take over the world in a heartbeat. People want to correct them. I just think they're perfectly fine the way they are. I agree. I agree. That remembers me the cockroach with maid costume. What? All creamy. Hey. Oh, by the way, it's reminds. So like if you're saying that you remember something or something, it's reminds you. So you'd be like, it reminds me of this thing that I once saw. This character design reminds me of Ichigo from Bleach. Remember is more like, yeah, well, it's different. It's a different thing. She looks so devious because she is. Okay, thanks, but it made me remember that. See, yeah, that's the way to say remember. Yeah. Show us the peak you're seeing? What? Bro, I show that, I immediately get executed by YouTube. YouTube sends down the, I don't know, TOS enforcement squad. I don't think I want to traumatize anyone, you know? What, I hear the rumble in the background? Yes. If aliens came to Earth, they'd be here for two things, DNA and entertainment. A single plant seed is more valuable than all the gold in a star. And I think they get a real kick out of Superman comic, sorry. Fair enough. Imagine if aliens seeing us pour our intelligence into trivialities. They would have the perfect excuse to invade us. I don't know. I think that'd be the perfect excuse to ignore people. Though I will say that I don't know if aliens would have a sense of, like, it doesn't seem apparent to me that aliens would have the same sense of purpose as us. It seems like a very human thing to say that these people are doing something wrong, inherently wrong. We're right, and like you're doing something wrong. We know the right thing to do. So we know better than you. Like I don't know if an alien would think like that. I feel like an alien would be like if an alien takes over the planet, I don't think they'd do it for like of course I'm just saying hypothetically. I'm not actually taking what you said actually seriously, but I don't know. I feel like people place a little bit too much of human values on aliens. To say that you're doing something wrong would mean that there's like a goal of life. But what is the goal of life in the first place? Like the goal of existence. I don't think there really is one. I think similar to an artist who has, yeah, I think about it in the way that I think about artists. There could be an artist with a really good level of skill, a really high skill level, but they draw, I don't know, hypothetically, an ugly bastard as a pool noodle, as like a pool floaty with a lolly. Crazy. Anyways, I could say that me personally, I wouldn't draw that, but I'm not gonna say that the artist shouldn't do that. I wouldn't say that they should not have a right to have the skill to draw what they want to draw. Something like that. Hello, Kogu. Good day to you. I want to be traumatized? Don't be shy and show us. No, it is NSFW. I die. It's not shyness, it's self-preservation. I want the alien to put me into the Matrix pod, but make it a cool virtual world. Because maybe aliens are like dolphins. They just want to breed with everything. Yeah, fair enough. I could respect that, I guess. What, the scallops? Real? Where can I send it? You can probably send it to the... Oh, yeah, I don't know. What did you? I guess you could send it to the. You can send it to the sharing art. Share. Just make sure to spoiler it and tag it. I guess whatever it is that you're gonna send. If lollies, then send it to Sensei Land. If not lollies, then send it to normal land. Either way, spoiler it. Well, that's a nice sketch. I'm messing with computability theory and real numbers. Well, I hope you... No, that's not as bad as I thought. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna finish my thought. Publishing NSFW content is illegal in my country. Eh? Wait, who said that? Who are you quoting? The goal of existence for me, it's doing what I want. I mean, yeah. I think the goal of existence is whatever it is you're looking forward to. That's the purpose, that's the meaning. At least as far as I can tell. True, although it might just be me streaming longer in General Unknown. There was a time I was getting like around 100 views at my peak, like concurrent viewers. What happened was there was a time where my internet like cut out for a couple days, and after I came back, it seemed to like, I guess, I don't know. I'd assume it's probably something with the algorithm after that. I used to see Rapdog every stream. Where is he? Gone. He's gone. That's a very heavy rain. Heavy Rain? Is that a reference to that one game? Heavy Rain? I don't know. I don't have anything interesting to say. What? Save again. The power's still on. Okay, good night, Jeb. From Minecraft? At least y'all have rain. I guess, but we're not in a location that we really need rain. I do like rain. Okay, I think I don't really like rain anymore. No, I like rain. I like rain. Just not when I'm streaming, you know? I kind of need the power to, like, stream. If the stream cuts off, I'm kind of cooked. If you decide to make Mita from me side, what version would you do? I am drawing Mita from me side. Currently, I'm drawing Cappy. I would probably draw the small version. I don't know what she's actually called, but she's cute. Mind you, yesterday the power turned off without any rain or anything. It just turned off for no reason. It's thundering like the world is ending, and my power is still on. What are we doing? I was unplugged on lightning. I lost a PC from direct strike before. Huh. Did you have a power surge protector? Does that... I don't know what's the difference, Locke. Is there a difference between the two? I was gonna say something. Yeah, does it matter if you have a surge protector or not? Because I have a surge protector now. I would say if there are a lot of... Whoopsie. I'd say if there's a lot of viewers, it'll actually be kind of bad. Like, we already have a guy occasionally show up trying to trash everyone. Some random kid. Ooh, who are you talking about? Oh, you mean just in the stream, just random people. Yeah, true. Leviathan's fine. If Leviathan's fine, I'm sure I'll be fine. Surge Protector does not survive direct hit. Ah, I see. Reading and drawing at the same time for hours is truly exhausting. Rest a little and we'll continue later. Continue later? There is no later. If I end stream, I'm done. Not really. Well, yeah. Lolly Mita. I draw her. Yeah, I think I would like her to be a little bit larger, but eh. I have my preferences for lollies, but beggars can't be choosers. Wait, yes I can. I'm literally the one drawing her. But I'm too lazy, so lazy people can't be choosers, that's for sure. What did you say? In here it's like 42 degrees Celsius. Oh. Arizona or something? I don't know. Where else has the... I mean, there's probably other places with super high temperatures, to be fair. She's called Chibi Mita. Oh, I see. She's very sweet. Hello, robot, by the way. Good day to you. Also, I love the streams. Thank you. Which Mita are you talking about? I don't know what the smallest one is. I only know... I know, like, there's the small one with the horn. I don't know. True. Pochita panties. Goofy, right? Oh, okay. So there's a Chibi Mita. Then no, I'm not talking about Chibi Mita. Probably just talking about Lolly Mita. Speaking of panties, I kind of want to draw stocking. Yeah, speaking of panties, let me draw stocking. From the Adventures of Panty and... That's not the name. Panty and Stocking. Like the tiny one that falls apart? Yeah, I like her. There is Chibi Mita and then the Broken Small Mita. I like Broken Small Mita. Draw Among Us? No. No, I will not. Draw stocking right now? No. Although I do want to. You don't understand, okay? I would draw stocking, but I have to save these big-chested characters for Patreon. Otherwise, I'll draw them, and then I won't be able to... Listen, I have a limited amount of large-chested characters that I actually would like to draw. I'm gonna run out of Patreon characters eventually, and then what? I can't draw lollies on Patreon. They'll kill me. Good night, Anogi. Although, just because I do one Patreon drawing doesn't mean I can't do another. I'll probably drop a bunch of stocking. Whenever I do start watching Panty and Stocking again, I'll probably rewatch it, and then I'll watch the new season that came out. Are there English dialects that sound like distinct languages, or are there dialects subtle and close enough that standard form of the... No, and close to the standard form. I mean, yeah, I think there's probably dialects that sound very different from... What's it called? Base English. Base English? What the hell is base English? Good day to you. Just no. I said no. Yeah, no. Stalking as in the character stalking. Yeah, no, you'd die. You'd die, Cruels. Or at least I would. Not allowed. Not allowed. I mean, you can do, like, safe for work stuff. You can do safe for work. But that would require me to be a safe for work artist. I'll make the butt smaller, Akira. You can't stop me. Hello, Blaine. Good day to you. What is blood talking about? How you name your characters? I don't know, actually. I come across a word that sounds like nice, and then that's the name. I guess you can like look at a bunch of other names and then mix them together and come up with a new one or something like that. I think the rain is slowing down. It's interesting how much the impression of the image changes by moving a line just a little. Yeah. So is the way that human brains work. I mean, people are the type of creatures that are affected hugely by small changes in expression. So I guess people are already used to, like, brains are just tuned to notice small details in posture, especially when it comes to human-shaped things. We're wired to read into details of other people. Small changes. So, kind of makes sense. Are you thinking about working with the Glitch channel? No. I think you'd be a fantastic member of their team. Not particularly, no. I do like their stuff. I like Knights of Guinevere. That's a very interesting show. Maybe it's because it's 2D, so... No, but I have no clue. What I do... I was never really interested in going into the industry, to be fair. Perhaps I'd work as like a freelance artist. But again, I don't know what that entails. She's pink. It's really purple, but she looks pink to me. Anyways. I need this color. There are people who get rich from art, like Sam does arts. True. Mr. Ross draws, Sam does arts. Even Jazza draws, I believe, if I remember. Not like you can enter their team and come out alive anyways when you draw these on things like these. True. Do you have a favorite character in Hunter x Hunter? Haven't watched most of it. Only characters, I mean... Let me see. Let me think. I think I like Pito. I haven't gotten to that part yet, but I like her design. She's like a puppet, right? Kind of? Like a cat girl puppet looking thing. I like puppets, so I'd have to pick her. Pito. Four apples. Do you say 4 apples tall and edible? 4 apples tall and ready to consume. Lop sells a paint by $75. 75K dollars? Uh, wow. To who? To whom? Who is out here? What? A museum or something? Who in the world has the funds for that? Here's something I've been wondering. Once you master animation, how will you solve the issue of having no voices for the characters during dialogue? Oh, I'm not making anime. I just want to. I just kind of want to make the drawings move. But I mean, like, if push comes to shove and I do want to make like an anime, I would just like a small animated scene. I would probably just end up. What is it called? Yeah, you can hire. I mean, like everyone else, hire someone, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I wasn't really thinking about any voices. Illustrations by themselves are effective. Illustrations don't speak. So I wouldn't like, yes, I guess voices would elevate it a bit, but you know, it's not like necessary, so I wasn't really thinking of it. I think I'll go for a more round shape. You should totally hire me if that ever happens. This is a great tummy. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. You know, she doesn't actually really have a belly button. She just has like a crease in the middle of her stomach. There's no like real hole there. You know, I mean divot, I suppose. Not really. There's not like an entry. People don't have entrances to their body, but it's not an orifice. That's basically what I'm trying to say. But it's more, yeah, it's not even an orifice. Or no, what am I talking about? It's not even a divot. It's really just a thing. A thing? Just a crease. She wasn't birthed, that's why. Are you a voice actor? Oh, wait, no, you're not asking me. You're asking Vixie. Are you a voice actor, Vixie? No. Oh. Could you put a finger in the belly button? I mean, kinda. She's not a mammal. Nope, she's not. I read that as she's not a mammal. No, she's not a mama. Mama? Oh, because I'm thinking of mammal. She's not a mama. I mean, I run a lot of D&D campaigns and I do good voices, but I do want to try some amateur VA work sometime in my life. What good luck on doing that. Good luck on doing that. Testing if tummy is ripe. You have to. You absolutely have to. Well, thank you, Crab. No problem. mean, I feel like there's always people out there who would like their animations or stuff to have voices. Even like comics and stuff. Some people, I remember back in the Undertale days, people loved doing dubs. Or I guess maybe they loved dubs, I don't know. But there's a bunch of like dubs of Undertale comics. What? How did this happen? Okay, wrong. How did, okay, there you go. Maybe there's less of a market now, but I don't think so. Yeah, I think you do good. All right, now. I think it'd be more like. Mm, wait, how did I get here? Thank you. I'm trying to add some nice squish. Oops. Wait, how's that work? Alright, it was worth it. I'm happy. She's unbothered. Look at this face. I have too much time on my hands, huh? I finished Kana, but that shit doesn't look like Kana at all. That's not good. I ain't good at all. So it goes, I guess. Peak. Whoa. Yes. Do you remember your early days when you created a professional quality drawing for the first time? To be fair, I don't think I've ever really properly created a professional quality drawing. I think the best drawing I've ever done maybe what has been let's see, I did a drawing of, what was it? It was a drawing recently, I'm sure. Was it a commission? Maybe it was a commission. I feel like recently I've been doing decent drawings. Maybe the kiss shot drawing with Araragi, or like the camera angle, but that's not really professional, I wouldn't say. A recent commission I've done was pretty relatively professional. Let me see if I can. I don't know, but yeah. So it'd be recent, I guess. It'd be nice if like she looked downwards though. This detour is absolutely crazy. Detours are fun, indeed. Eh? Oh, I see the problem here. Wait, but if... Yeah, I had a feeling. I kind of have to do it manually since... In that case, I should have done it back. I should have done the blues first, instead of having to fill around the line art. Well, so it goes. Hold on. Nah. I think I'll just have it without... There you go. It's a different color. Hold on. Her forehead is glistening? Of course, as it should be, like your Sora profile picture. I'll give her normal eyes. That's a tiny hand, by the way. It's cute. It's a tiny person's hand. Well, now it's big. Oh, hold on. Small issue. Plappable, as she should be. Do you think your drawing is close to the old classic style, a wonderful drawing out of simple quality, or a simple drawing of higher quality? No, I don't think it's close to the old classic style. Wonderful drawing, but of simple quality? I guess so. And alt for the hand? I guess so. Oh, whoopsie. Making a bit of a mistake. There. Alright. You did pause again? Your mind just fried? Why? Good morning, John Cross. Good, hopefully it is going well. Drawing fries you sometimes? I guess. I get migraines when I try too much. I envy the stamina for people who can just keep going. Oh, goodbye, Zyka. Have a good day. I enjoyed it, learned new things. I will drink water, actually. Oh yeah, the solution for that is just to not try. I mean, that's what I basically do. Not that I'm not trying, but I'm not, like, forcing anything. When it comes to art, it's usually the case that if I'm not getting it easily, that doesn't mean I should try harder to make it work. It just means that you need to, like, find a different angle. Because usually when you find the right angle, it becomes very easy to do something. Oh, that made a pretty good difference, actually. So you can feel stuck and not know how to do, but instead of stressing about it, you look for a different way. Because, I mean, to be fair, stressing about it, like, being stressed out is just not that helpful when it comes to art. Stress art is probably one of the worst arts I usually make. Art when I'm on a timer, art when I'm trying to force something. It's not, I don't know. I tend to have the best time doing art when I take my time. So it's usually like a perspective issue, like as in the way that I'm looking at the art, the way that I'm going about a certain method, not necessarily a problem on myself, you know? it's not like a muscle per se that I should strengthen, so I just need to push through it to I just have to look in a from a different angle or just try out something new. I'll like if I am stuck and I don't know what to do, I will look around at other artists and see what they're doing. And I'll look around enough times until I find something that actually works for me. If I'm trying out a method that's like 58MW on YouTube, the streamer, and it's not working, I'll look at Leviathan's artwork, or like his live streams. And if his methods aren't working, I'll look at Chomong's methods, or I'll try and take some bits of what works from one person and bits of what works from another person, put them together. Maybe that works. Maybe if it doesn't, I'll try it again. But I'm never trying to rush art. I mean, like, yeah, never really works out that well. When I try and rush. Tummy poker indeed. Speaking. I guess when I tried getting into it, I wanted too much to learn it from one source and stress figuring it out. Yeah, but it just doesn't seem to work like that. At least it's not the most pleasant way. I think doing art should always be like a pleasant thing, I guess. Because we tend to do art because we're passionate about it. I don't think we should ever stress ourselves out over it, because when you're stressed out, you get burnt out. I don't want to make art into something that I have to take breaks from, you know? I guess. Hello, Christina. Good day to you. Cool drawing. Thank you very much. I forgot the patterns that I'm supposed to put on her. Not patterns, but the... whatever. It's cool. I do that the wrong way a lot. I like how you talk about going easy on it instead. Yeah, I mean, it's just what works. Like, I have tried the try and, like, I've tried the hitting my head against the wall over and over until I try and get it to work. It never worked. It's not, yeah, it just never worked. It never worked properly, at the very least. It tends to be, it usually is the case that, especially for art, like, finding the way that is natural for you yourself is the best way. There's a bunch of methods, but it's not the case that one method will work for everyone. Or so I've learned. Yeah, take it easy. And over time you'll find... Over time, if you are looking for long enough, you'll find it. I tend to... Even if you don't want to look, I think breaking down your method... So, like, you might just be trying something that's too complex at the moment. So, like, breaking down the method further, if that's possible. Maybe you are, like, at a really fundamental level, so maybe there's nothing to break down. But, yeah, I don't know. Trying to simplify it, if possible, might help, but usually it's, like, just looking a different direction instead, going down a different path. Like, for instance, I mean, I used to try to draw heads. How did I draw heads before? I think I used to draw heads, like, with the circle. I used to do this, and then this. I don't know if this is the Loomis method or not, but I used to do heads like this. And it just wasn't... I never got the heads that I was actually looking for. So I thought, let me look around. So I went to Chomong, I believe, and I think he draws stuff. I don't think it's actually the way he draws his heads, but he drew bodies using, like, ovals, right? Or circles, spheres. And I was like, okay, what if I applied the way that he breaks down bodies to the head, because the head is also like, and I do think he uses some spherical type shape for the head, but I don't know if it might be ovals. He might actually use ovals for the head. Maybe that's where it's either the way that he does his bodies or actually the way that he just straight up does his heads. But I decided to start using ovals for heads, and it just was way more. It just came more naturally to me. It makes sense because heads are ovular. They're not really squares. They're not squares, and they're not straight up circles. So starting with the oval, that was like a breakthrough to some degree. And I wouldn't have gotten hair to the point that I am with the old way that I was drawing heads by just like trying to ram myself into a wall over and over again. A lot of the time it turns out that it's not necessarily you that's the problem. Well, you know, sometimes it is. Speaking about art, though, strictly speaking about art, it's not usually you that's the problem. It's just the way that you're going about it. And if you think about something that might be unconventional but seems like it may work, you should try it out. Like the mask method that I used to draw faces. I'm sure I've seen an artist do it before, but I don't see a lot of artists doing it. Like drawing in the front half of the face first, the mask part, and then drawing in the cranium. Like, yeah, I'm sure some people do it, but I hadn't seen a lot of people do it. But I thought that it might actually work. It also helps me like get a good direction on where the face is facing, I guess. And I came upon it without like looking at it. Just seemed like it might work, and I tried it out and it worked. So yeah. Loomis doesn't follow this method 100% of the time. It's a simplification he made to teach and explain how he sees the head. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I never actually like looked up the proper, hold on, like the Loomis method. I think it's because of the way that people usually do it. It's like super technical, and I just don't like technical stuff. I want art to be like a flowing thing rather than a rigid thing, I guess. I feel oddly motivated. Good. Use that motivation to do something fun. It's why I prioritize fun. If I'm doing something in art that's making me not have fun, I'll either find a way to make it fun, or maybe I'll just not do it. Which, of course, is probably not the most efficient way to do art, I will say. But I think in the long run, not getting burnt out from art is what I want to prioritize. Cynics has a popular video on that, which is focused on faces. I have seen some of Cynics' drawings. Really great art style. But I don't know if I've seen the head drawing that you're talking about. I mean, the face video that you're talking about. I draw Megamind's heads and then try to make it cute. I see. Hello, Deuterium. Oh, you're talking about like the mask method. Man, I probably would have saved a lot of time if I saw that video, if it is what you're talking about. I like this blue color for her hair. I'm telling you, making the character look edible is the way to go. Does this hair not look like you can chew it? Sort of. It kind of looks like it'd be minty. I don't really like mint gum, so maybe not for me personally it's edible, but it does kind of look squishy. It reminds me of Dota 2, to be honest. The game is fun as long as you don't do rank. I feel like that's a lot of games, though. Yeah. Her hair is really cool. I especially like that little parting bit at the top. It's like it's kind of like Kishirika's cowlicks. I guess it's cowlicks, not just one, because she has two of them splitting. Is today Thursday? I can't read my phone. I turned my calendar to... I turned the language system for my phone to Japanese. I can't read shit. I did it so I can, like, force myself to learn Japanese, but... I don't know what day it is. I think it's... I must have it on my tablet. Let me check. Yes, Thursday. Cool. 'Tis Thursday. Oh yeah, I was supposed to see if I can go put on my burger. I should probably go do that really quickly. Yesterday, I got up to change. Oh, what was it? I got up to go eat food, and by the time I came back, the power came off. So, what if I get up today and the power turns off? Nah, surely not. I didn't add the iridescent like coloring to her. I'm gonna do that, yeah. And the shading just below, it kind of looks very natural. Like I can see how the hair flows. Yeah, I did that intentionally, 100%. No, I'm joking. I mean, I kind of did, yeah, right here. For the rest of it, though, I don't think I had done that. What if I make the highlight? I think surrounding the highlights with orange might look nice. I guess kinda. It kinda works. I think I could have done it better, though. So should I do it better? Or do I want to stick with it? Let's do it better. Goodbye, John Cross. Gotta go, the boss is doing rounds. Ah. What if I do something like that? And then what if I use like a... I'm excited to see how better it looks than what I already adored. Maybe I'll go for something like this. I'm glad you liked the previous one, though. I think that looks more edible. I truly am just going for what is going to make this character look like she can be consumed. This reminds me more like of a gummy thing than of the other one. It looks a bit less like hair, I will say. Skibbity? Eh. Skibbity. Hello, Shiro. Good day to you. We must eat the gods together. We devour the very gods. Or whatever he says. Family. Family. I don't know, I can't do it. I forgot. If I hear him right now, I'll be able to do it. Together, let's devour the very gods. Or whatever. Looks consumable to me. Good. Whipped cream hat. That don't sound too good. It looks fine. If I do a little blending, maybe it'll look... okay, well, sure. I kind of wish I saved the other one so I could compare. Here, let me just... Instead of wishing I could compare, how about I just do it again? I'll put this in its own layer. What did I just do? Can I tie it down? Okay, cool. Right, well, that's the new one. The old one was, I think, prior to Rykard. Just saw Lax and thought, yummy. Took my brain a minute to catch up on what that red does. You know, your best guess would be as good as mine, because I'm not even thinking about it. It's the type of subsurface scattering that you see on, like, skin. Let me see, can I find a reference? Kind of like hair. You can see, like, the subsurface scattering. Between the actual shading and the highlight, you can see it's, like, more saturated red. Let me see if I can find... They're too pixelated to see much detail. But yeah, I guess the stomach would be the best way to see it. It's that type of idea is what I was going for. Okay, yeah. And the previous one was like something like this. The sensei? Yes. Happy Sensei Cam is what it says. The high definition version of this drawing is on my... What's it called? Twitter, yeah. It might be on my Pixiv as well, but probably not. No, it might be. Let me check. If it's not, then I have something to post later. Yay. Yeah, the highlight was something like this, although I think it was a bit better. Well, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to soften the leg a bit, the thighs, because that shading is a bit rough. I don't want to give my number to Twitter, so I only see censor blocks. Ah, I see. Yeah, that'd do it. Well, Pixiv surely... Let me see. Did I put it to... Did I post it to Pixiv? I might have posted it in a bundle with other drawings. So recently, I've been posting my drawings in like batches. So I'll post the main drawing and then I'll post like work in progresses. Progress. Let's see if I can find. It's not that one. Yeah, maybe I didn't post it. Oh, maybe? No. No, not Sokaku. That's Aisha. Yeah, I didn't post it. I could post it. Maybe I will post it. Your cat hungers? Because I can't pull myself from watching? Well, I'll take a small break and go eat, so your cat can eat as well. Yeah, soften the thighs. Yeah, I will. I will do that when I come back. Give me but a moment. I'll also, while I'm putting on my burger, I'll post the Hina drawing on Pixiv. Almost done. Hello. Oh, by the way, I posted the thing to Pixif, the Hina tummy. No short break to save my cat's lives. Done your belly full of soup. Hello, Shiru. Nope, said hello to you. Hello, Daru. Hello, Shira. Good day to you. Anyways, goodbye. I'll be right back in about. Well, I'm gonna go because I'm not gonna go. I have the patty. It's about done frying, or whatever you call it. So I'm gonna go put it in the sandwich, and then I'm gonna come back here and eat, and then I'm gonna go throw it away, and then I'm gonna wash my hands, and then I'm gonna come back here. You dig? You dig? Okay, goodbye. You probably should have muted the mic. returned! I heard something, but I was blasting HC Punk. HC Punk? I don't know what that means! Anyways, I finally got my food. That's cool. No, all I said was that I posted the thing to Pixiv. I'm gonna sit here and... I'll be right here, but I will have my mic muted. Oh, hardcore. Yeah, this won't take me long to eat. No eating ASMR. Just gonna hear munching. Just foil and munching is all you're gonna hear. Who wants it? No one wants to hear that. Well, now that now that you said not to do it, I kind of want to do it. I'm not gonna do it though. Girl riding the wolf is also Nayuta. Let me see if I can... I don't really have any... Okay, I missed. Hey, there we go. Also Nayuta. No, yeah, this is just supposed to be the Nayuta with the short hair. The shorter hair. I'm done now, so I'm gonna go wash my hand and be right back in like a minute. Okay, actually done. I scrolled down to recommended works below, and it showed a 67 meme. I thought that was like last year. It was, kinda. It was a while back. Below the Hina drawing or below the stream? No, you don't call stream works, so you must be talking about the... Let's check the Naruto drawing. Below it is... nothing, actually. Let me give it a second. Yep, nothing. I guess you're probably talking about the stream then. 67 work. That's interesting. Alright, back to drawing. What am I gonna... oh yeah, I was drawing that one. Yes, Pixiv? I'm not getting any recommendations. Alright, let me change the music real quick. Relic quickly. It will be... to this song. I can't exactly remember I can't exactly remember exactly how this song goes, is what I was going to say, but yeah, you get the sentiment. Listening to this song, my brother said it sounded like farts. And now that's what I hear. It was supposed to sound like whales, very weird whales. He must eat interesting things to sound like that. Yeah, something like a whale. Not exactly. Oh, look at this artwork I saw on Twitter. I used to want to... hold on. Can I guess I'll have to reset it. A while back, I was studying artists like these. Let's go to... oh crap, I just tried to open Discord. No, don't open Discord, please. It was a joke. Okay, cool. Switching scenes. Really? Doesn't work? Please. There you go. Does that work? That work. Yeah, an artist like this. I really like the simplistic nature of the line art. That's cool. Wait, what artist is this? Let me see. This is... oh, you can see over here, actually. No, not Discord. Turn off Discord. I saw that earlier. Peak account. Peak account. I haven't checked their account. More peak? Do I know this artist? I feel like I know. Did they get banned or something? Because I feel like I know this art style, but they don't have that many. Oh, yeah. You're right, you're right. Is peak. Very cute. Quite funny. Where I do not follow yet? Most of my follow list follows that artist? Huh. I see. Um, what the hell? Crab streaming something else other than Clip Studio Paint? I have the capability to stream, like I've set up Krita as well, if I want to stream animation. I just have never done that. Oh, they got nuked once. Ah, I see. Unfortunate. But like a couple nights ago, I was like, hey, what if I set it up so I can actually like switch the stream to, oh, I don't know, Twitter? Occasionally if I have something to show. Yeah, I did say I was going to soften the thighs just a bit. Blue blood go is what I said. Blue butt glow. Yeah. All the points where she should be blushing should be blue. Let me add this, the random colors that are supposed to be on her. forgot a big important part of the look of her is the highlights. The highlights make a big difference. That's what the one down there is missing. This kind of sounds like a song from the game, from the depths. That's a good thing. The OST of that game is amazing. Well, thank you. Hello, Mr. Terracrafter. Good day to you. From the depths. I've never heard of that before, but thank you very much. My new tablet, sorry, my new drawing tablet arrived this morning, and I got it mostly set up. It's really nice. Good, good. It's a super complicated, like, it's a super complicated, like, voxel boat game. You can make other things, but the main thing is boats. Ah, what do you do, fish? Or, because from the depths sounds like something comes up from the depths. Either monsters or, like, you're fishing, and so you're getting stuff from the depths. I don't know. It's such an ominous name, though, so I'd assume it's something like that. Some sort of horror-ish type of game. Hold on, let me see what this looks. Okay. A little bit of her iridescence goes away when she's poked. You make a boat to blow up other boats. Oh, that's way less terrifying. Watching the stream makes me appreciate drawing much more again. I need that reminder sometimes by seeing it all being put together like this. Good, good. Appreciate, well, I don't know about appreciate your own drawings. And I guess thank you as well. You better appreciate your own drawings that you make. But I think just seeing, I agree. Like, just watching drawings be created is very nice. It makes it seem a lot less daunting as well, I guess. Because you get to see how it's like just a bunch of simple things put together rather than complicated stuff that you'll never be able to do. I came back to tummy play. Listen. Also, a bit of her mouth is now missing. Or, like, the shading color. Same gets me motivated. Nice. Hello, Panda. Can I press the poke button one more time? I didn't look. Her eyes also start, become unrendered, but so it goes. Yes, thank you very much, Daru. Wait, he going, but downward? She's not. You know when you, like, squeeze a balloon and, like, one part of the balloon, like, pops out? That's her tongue. You know, you squeeze her tummy, her tongue pops out. There's just no more space inside of her. She's tightly packed. Tightly wound. I don't think that works. I don't think that makes any sense. I don't think technically wound works in this context, but you know what I'm trying to say. Also love your Nayuta drawing. Thank you. I love your Nayuta drawing. Wait, it was you who did it, right? Hold on, maybe it wasn't. Was there a mistake? Did I miss it? No, it was you. Yeah. Another Nayuta drawing. Cute. Ooh, what's this one? Weezo. Nice. Anywho. There's no room inside that creature. The tongue sticks. The more you push in, the further her tongue sticks up. It's true. Time to make space. What do you mean by that? Cute. Thank you very much. Space-efficient creature. Yes. How long has stream been going? About 5 hours. Five hours and 30, yeah. What if you push your cream into other holes? I don't know what you're talking about. But hypothetically, almost fell. Hypothetically, you'd be, it would evaporate. It would be erased. That's like 3 cheeseburgers long. That's a long cheeseburger. Random fun fact about the process: I couldn't find a good background, so I used Gmod. Gmod for it to fit her angle. Oh. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Nice. Five hours of just tummy. I only did, let's see, 1, 2, 3 drawings. That is not good time, but did I do anything else? No? Only those? Okay. It'd be like that. Well, you know what? That's actually not the worst, considering... Yeah, what am I talking about, actually? That's not that bad. Like, a real full drawing, like, let's say this drawing, the one that's on Pixiv. Pixiv plug again. Okay, this is getting tiring. Yeah, that one took, like, 5 hours. But that's because I was distracted, to be fair. Ish. So it took around, like, 5 hours. No, maybe 3 hours? Maybe 3 hours. So I guess 3 drawings, 3 like lesser drawings in the span of 5 hours isn't actually that bad. .59 hours of tummy, 0.41 hours of sleeping daily schedule. Yes. Don't think we have metric time yet. These blue iridescent honey? Honey? I can't figure out what this word is supposed to be. Yes, iridescent honey. Let's go back to other song. I could do False Dream for a second. This song is just so punchy. And I don't have the sound. I don't know what to do with the sound. I don't know if it's too loud or too quiet, so I have to... I try not to do this song too much. 72-hour stream 1? Never! Wonder if Nayuta Chainsaw feels good. It's made of fabric, don't worry. Frog music. Frog music. Eh. Does this frog music? Maybe. Do it go boing? Yes. Yeah, toads and fungi music. I see. Love it when when art randomly gets alt edits while still in works. I don't know how this happened, but it happened. Cheers to me not being lazy, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I see. Do a 144-hour tummy stream? Well, if it's a tummy stream, maybe I could think about it. Not just armpit. Either one works. Tummy tier list when? Tummy tier list stream. I can't do that. Most would be just, but most would be like B to A. Wait a minute, I just realized something. What in the world happened to her? Okay, I have to that's a bit of a problem. I have to unmerge her hair. I can't do that. It's way past that, huh? Yeah, I forgot the can we get a tummy lick? No. Mainly because I just don't want to draw the tongue and then the liquid that comes with the tongue. Because I'm lazy. No, her head has, I don't have the shine anymore. What happened to that? Hear me out. Tummy and thigh stream 160 hours. It was contemplated for a split second. Very dry tongue. Boo. If by making a tongue, that shit is gonna be wet. Mostly what? A to B. You gotta add wetness to her tongue? It's glisten. What happened to the glisten? It's supposed to be glistening. I mean, it is kind of glisteny. Nah. I want it to kind of look like a gummy worm or something. Yeah. I generally don't understand what words you were speaking. I said like A to, what was it saying? Like B to A tier, with like 2 being S. A to B, like the letter A and then the letter B, like a tier list. Looks like something else amazing. Eh? Yankable tongue. Alrighty. What is all this stuff down here? Useless, probably. Oh, I kind of want to see... I kind of would like to see that, Interesting. Oh, nice. Anyways. Can you draw a frog that mimics a crab? I mean, I don't think I want to. I don't even know what that would... A frog that mimics a crab. Like a frog with like pincers, or not pincers, but like with its hands like pincers? You know, I probably can, but I'm not too sure actually. Attach that to that. I too enjoy enjoyed the belly poke. The floating alt. Now she's invisible. When you poke her, she appears. P-card, thank you. Alright. Then to get back to Huac, which is just drawing, so not much work. Good night, generic channel. I keep forgetting to put this on a new layer. There you go. Changing the song. To... How about this song for a bit? Tell me if the volume's too low, by the way, or not. on, let me just make sure I actually did this correctly. Let's... Yeah, is this done correctly? Oh, okay, cool. Still works? Cool, still works. Just the right volume? Okay, cool. Good. What action is she doing now? Studying Japanese. Why am I drawing her studying Japanese? Because I'm studying Japanese. If I'm suffering, she too will suffer. Hold on. Definitely not the right way to go about writing this, but it's cool, so it goes. Japanese is cool, but damn hard for a small brain like mine. Yes, mine as well. But if I want to read untranslated doujins, then I need to. More practically, I'd actually just like to listen to people who speak in Japanese, like artists, without needing to translate. I like to understand the proper meaning of things. Like, I want to watch Monogatari, or rewatch Monogatari, and or read the novels of Monogatari, and like get the true experience of the words. Yeah, real difficult. To be fair, half of Japanese is just Chinese, so I can't blame you. Bro, how many kanji do I have to memorize? The answer is all of them. A friend of mine sent me a manga series, but it's in Moon. Yeah. Good luck. I also started learning Japanese because I was annoyed I couldn't understand Japanese art tutorials. What that mean, that kanji? I don't know. It's one of the kanji I turned all my phone language to Japanese, so it seems to be the media. I forgot what this... let me see. It is this one. Brother. I'm not selecting you. Select the other one. This. No. Yes, this one, please. It means true? Yeah, apparently it's supposed to mean something like true, although I'm not sure if the translation is exact. Hi, I lost my swimsuits? Why? How? The true experience of the cute and funny. Yes, exactly. I don't get to see this completed. Okay, good night, Captain Underpants. Also, hello, Pascal. Good day to you. It means grass? Eh? Well, I'll take your word for it. Over the translation, I suppose. I should have trusted the translation. When Crab said brother, I'm not selecting you, it felt personal. It was. There's two kanji right next to each other. I'm not picking the other one, but it's saying that I was. I don't know what's wrong with it. Yeah. Hello. And yeah, so it's been something. I say it's been something. I've really only started yesterday, so I don't know what I'm talking about. It hasn't. I haven't actually gone up against anything super difficult yet. I've just swamped myself with a bunch of information, like I was in a unlimited void for like half a second or something. Like I was in Gojo's domain. No, that's not. It's grass? Eh? Wait, hold on. Eh? Yeah, I didn't... This is the right way. Not this way. In general cases, please call them Chinese logographs. Also, please do not call them kanji unless it's in Japanese context. Oh, right, no. Yeah. Well, naturally. Yes, I wrote the one on the right, not left. What is this? Oh, proton. Call them hieroglyphics. Air is too high. Sorry, Egyptian though. True. Anyways, yeah, I'm under the impression that I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I'm under the impression that hiragana and katakana will be fine. Like, those will be easy. Katakana, sorry. Like, those will be relatively easy to learn. And they basically, like, kind of they have the same sounds, essentially. It's the kanji that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, those seem easy. Although I'm sure the difficult part about kanji is probably just the memorization, yeah? I still mix up some of the katakana and hiragana, like that one and that one. Okay, so what? Not really. Most of kanji have two ways to read them. Ah. Okay. Well, that's not the worst, surely. Surely it like depends on context, though, the way that you read them, right? But learning the context is hard, maybe. No, you don't have to apologize. It's my fault for being ignorant. And by my fault, I mean, I just started yesterday, so I don't know about my fault, you know? I don't know it, and you know it, so that's not really a you problem. It's a me problem. It's a me. Is this a Mario reference? No, I'm joking. A Chinese way and the Japanese way. Huh. Or that kanji is better learned only in the words they are used rather than every single one, because the reading changes, right? It depends on context, the way that you actually interpret them, I guess. That part of the language does sound really interesting, though. This Japanese shit gets serious, so I've heard. I cried blood in some stuff, and others it's not, whatever. Discord stream tonight? Maybe. Maybe. Should I do that, or should I just go to sleep? Let's see, what do I actually have to do? I've done enough drawing for... Yeah, I'll probably hop in Discord and do a stream after. I do have some... I'll just try out some stuff, just have fun. Nothing, and then I'll, like, in maybe an hour or two, I'll... Yeah. In an hour or two, I'll go to sleep. That seems like a relatively good plan. Electric talk equals smartphone. Yeah, apparently video, at least I think what the word is for video is like moving picture. Or moving painting, sorry. Which is like, that's nice. Like, it makes sense when they're put together how they... Yeah. I should have probably looked up what they... I should have used my brain and then written down the way that you pronounce the kanji for that. Electric talk is just... Well, yeah, it's just fun. It's just fun. I don't know any of this Japanese stuff. All I know is English, and I can barely do English. English is so hard for no reason. It's something. I definitely know how it'd be difficult to learn because of its nonsensical rules. It really is just a language made off of pure vibes. It's the original vibe-coded language. I kind of want to make tea tonight. To do her glasses. Her spectacles. Like, why are you telling me it's not eated but ate? Because... What's the past tense of wrong? Wronged. Past tense of right? Righted. Past tense of drove? Not drived, it's drove. Drive. Past tense of drive. I mean, past tense of drive is drove. In Korean, a video is those symbols. Moving projected figure. Ah, I see. What kind of tea? I don't know. Probably some just green tea. Some basic stuff. But green tea's nice. I'll put some cinnamon in it. I'll put some... I don't know. I don't know what else I'll put it in. Hello, Botch. Bro, how do you how you can draw so well? Practice, I guess. 9 years of practice, so I became decent at drawing. Studying other artists, mainly. It is other artists that allow me to draw as I do now. Nine years? Oh, nah. I got a long way to go then. Not really. I mean, I went at a very slow pace. I really just took my time and did what I liked to do. Well, no, that's not even the problem. The problem is I wasn't going about learning to draw the right way. First of all, I was a perfectionist, so I spent a lot of time on one drawing without, like, improving or moving on to other drawings that would have given me more perspective to learn. I just stuck on one drawing trying to get it perfect. When I did use references, even though I like rarely used references, when I did use them, I tried to copy them one to one instead of actually analyzing the reference and trying to figure out why the reference works and like trying to draw the gist of the reference or like the energy of the reference rather than the exact reference. Like, that's what I used to do. I used to try and copy it one to one. And so, of course, it used to take me a long time. And also, it didn't really give me any understanding. I was just copying for the sake of it. English has a lot of the same words with different meanings. Yeah, that's true. Let me teach you the easiest kanji, in my opinion. Ma. It's just that. Ma. That's pretty easy. Ma. Ma is devil or demon. Ma. As long as you're not a perfectionist and you're using reference and you're trying to figure out why the references you're you're using, why they work, what makes them work, and like just trying to get the gist of the reference rather than copying it one-to-one, you'll improve quickly, like very quickly. I've been drawing for 9 years, but like 5 of those 9 years were spent stagnant, not really improving much. I was doing the same just last year, learned nothing. This is so cooked. Yeah. Change up your style of learning, find the right way of learning that works for you, and then you'll improve lightning fast. Something, ma. Ma, something. Ma, something. Ma, something. Ma, something. If you see a technique on the internet, like that someone else is using and it's working for them, you can try it out. And I do encourage you to do that. But if it fails for you, after like a little bit of trying, finagling with it, if it still doesn't work, just try a different method. Like look around at someone else. It's not the case that every method you see on the internet will work for you. And by the internet, I just mean like just any method you see just out there somewhere. It doesn't even have to be on the internet. Or maybe there's some aspects of the method that works for you, but not every aspect of the method. So don't just throw everything out, you know, just take the parts that work, keep that, and then throw out the rest and move on to a different method and take what works for you there, and then, you know, throw the rest out and move on. Rinse and repeat until you have Frankenstein's monster of methods that work together to help you make good drawings. Do you make stream highlights? Those motivational parts would be nice as summaries. Yeah. Well, sometimes I have some stream highlights. The issue is, it is sometimes easy because some of my streams have this like stream, like, you know, that AI that they added to YouTube? It's actually pretty helpful for finding clips on streams. It is disabled on some of my videos. I have no idea why. Some of my drawings, don't know why. Not drawings, live streams. Last live stream, I don't have it. The live stream before that one, I think I have it. No, I don't even have it there. Sometimes if I can find some of my videos don't have, like, live streams don't have transcripts on them, which is a pain. So like on the streams that I am able to get them, it's very easy for me to make like clips or take clips and like make them into shorts or something. If not, then I'm going to have to essentially sift through like a 5 to 6 hour long stream to get the right clip or get the right collection of clips, which is quite the task, especially for me as I just want to draw. Like, I made one stream highlight, the most recent video, I think, which is about Hina's stomach or something like that. That was a stream highlight. Very long stream today. Yes. Is that thing Joe? Maho. Majo. I could start watching more regularly and take timestamp notes, but I'm not actually good at picking good parts. Oh wait, sorry, but I'm actually not good at picking good parts. It's fine. I mean, honestly, I could do that, to be fair. Like, that was a thing that I did do. I just sometimes forget to write down the timestamps of when I am talking, because I talk a lot. Sometimes, though, I will write down the timestamp of, like, when I'm finished talking, like, oh, that might actually be useful. So I write it down. In any case, I don't want anyone to have the burden of doing that. If I do want to do that, I'll take it upon myself to do it. One day out of 180 of trying to post every day. Nice. What post did you post? I'm extremely unemployed. I do it as a hobby. I see. Fair enough. Unemployed or not, I don't know. Well, if it's a hobby, it's a hobby. Hobbies are fun. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this? This? I think I'm supposed to be doing something like that. Hello, Dino Nuggets. Good day to you. Oh, you posted Kana-chan. Nice. Probably don't need to worry too much about this, honestly. It's not a super serious drawing. Let's just put in the fingers vaguely and be done with it. You need to learn where to put your energy, I guess. Indeed. I too would like a name, Dino Nuggets. Liking the new song, thank you. The only reason I don't play this song that often is because it's such a short loop. This hand is too small compared to the other hand. He did the run in all from. He did the God run in all from soft games. What is that? Not getting hit? Like, is it not getting hit and not dying while playing through every single game or something like that? What is the God run? No, I don't know that person. Stopping by before I pass out. Well, hello, Virus, and good night, Virus. All 7 games, no hit. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Yes. Is it, like, no death either, or could he die? Or could he get hit? Like... You know what I'm trying to say, right? Like, just no hit straight for the entire thing. How long did that take? I will sleep, yes. And not stay up till like 6 a.m. in the morning. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never done that, ever. Not today, or the day before, or anything like that. Wait, what? I feel so unproductive with my art because my pen broke, and I couldn't draw much except the chopped Nobu. Unfortunate. I mean, you could still draw on like a sketchbook if you have it, or like a printer paper or something. It took him like 2 to 3 years. Wow. And fall damage is allowed. Ah, okay, well, fair enough. That's not the middle. That's the middle. There's a proper way to draw these, but I genuinely do not have time for that. Hello, meme. Good day to you. You missed the belly poke. True. Everyone who got hair at this time has missed the belly poking. Of course, I can just go over there and do the belly poke, but will I? No, I'm a cruel, cruel person. It's a bit scuffed, but hey. I don't know if that... It's a lot scuffed. Do not care about this stroke order. I mean... True... I mean, anyways, I'm just learning, like, I'm just at the start. I don't have to worry about any complex stuff like that. You know what they say, make it exist first. You can fix it afterwards. By the way, this Bible stuff, this Bible and stuff reminds me of a clip of a clip of a person reciting the Bible in Japanese to reject the girl. Clip of a guy reciting the Bible in Japanese to reject the girl. Interesting. Do you use Anki for flashcards? Yes, I think I just downloaded it back just last night. It's like a baby. You made it first and then it becomes good later. Bruh. Oh, look, it's the belly poke. Ain't this great? You ever just draw yourself a wallpaper to see how your art looks? I mean, I use some of my art as wallpaper. At least ones that I like. Well, I see the clip. I'll check it out after. It kind of looks like their tails will connect, huh? What is this, self-cessed? Crazy. Cute, you should draw Moz Sleeps. She's a VTuber? Don't know who that is. I do tend to draw characters who I'm interested in. Or that, like, I've actually watched. Unless their designer, like, really... Hold on. Unless their design is, like, really good. It tends to be difficult for me to... like, find the motivation to draw that character. Is what I was trying to say. Why am I bad at speaking? Somebody tell me. But maybe if she has a really good design, maybe I'll draw her at some point. Oh, she is cute. But unfortunately, not interesting enough. All of my art are in 16:9 for that exact reason. Bear. Clean line art is very useful for filling in the colors, though, I will say. So apparently they want to shut Discord down in Brazil. Oh. Oh no, indeed. Hello, Skullbones. Good day to you. I should have a full work day of stream. Yeah, just about. That's the way it should be, though, right? Is it a nap if I don't fall asleep? No. I just rested for an hour and I still believe that I can't. I still believe I can't nap because I was awake the entire time. I was just slow. I mean, you do rest when you lay down. It's not a nap, no. But your brain doesn't get to do what it needs to do, as in, like, clear all the stuff. Doesn't get to do the reset. But I think it's a bit more effective than just putting your PC on rest mode. No, it might be as effective, I don't know. An awaken nap, huh? I want to try that so I don't have to stop watching while getting some rest before I got things to do. No, you when you are trying to do the act, like the awake rest, you have to not be intaking any more information. So no listening to any podcasts. Just lay down. Don't take in any information. Close your eyes. That counts. Help, I got a crown. What happened? I don't know. Hi, you've been on my feed for 2 years now, but I've always been too shy to say anything. But how I've been on your feed for 2 years when I've only been streaming for 1.5. Good day. Hello, the legend of Bubble. The legend of Bubble. Good day to you. Well, you ain't shy anymore. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you've had a good day. I rested on the floor of school. The industrial carpet is in the top 3 surfaces to rest my face on. I don't know, maybe I miscalculated. Don't worry, my entire life is a miscalculation. Bubble rounded up, yeah. Hello, Queen Cheese. Good day to you. The bubbles and babbles are increasing. True. You put enough bubbles in the room, they start babbling. How much longer will stream last? Probably about 15 minutes. Poor Laxu. Yes. Finally drew a decent head after 7 hours of crashing out. Let's go. Nice. Good job. A brown films and media. Me when I gotta mentally rest and not just physically rest. Yes, yes. Who's gonna start the army of bubbles and babbles? That's too dangerous. Hello, Rainbow. Good day. One last thing before I get school working again. I have an opinion / question. I remember you saying you don't take requests because you don't want to feel obligated to fulfill someone's request. I mean, essentially, I don't take requests. The simplest reason, just because I don't really want to. I don't tend to want to take requests because usually they haven't given me a request that is interesting enough for me to want to do it, you know? Usually in the moment I am doing the thing that is the most interesting for me. Because there's like a specific idea or there's a specific type of thing or practice I'd like to do or a character type that I'd like to draw or, you know, one thing or the other. So it is very rare that a person suggests to me something that I'd like to do even more than what I'm doing at the moment, because usually I'm doing the thing that's most interesting. Sometimes a person might suggest something that is like the next best thing or like the next best thing that is interesting. So after I finish the drawing, I might actually do this thing if it's a good enough idea, or not a good enough idea, but if it's an idea that is personally interesting enough to me. But it's very difficult for a person to like match my interests, you know, because we're all different people. So it just tends to be very difficult for people to suggest something that I personally would like to draw. I vibe with that idea. vibe. I said vibe with that idea. What am I bad at speaking? Oh, by the way, Queen Cheese, I actually, what's it called? I got the first, I think the first possible ending of, I think I got the earliest possible ending for Saya no Uta. I picked the option that I thought would end the game, or like give me a bad quote unquote ending or something like that. I don't know. That was nice. That was nice. Remember the character? Right. To fulfill someone's demand, because then an expectation will be formed around what people can ask of you. Yeah, I guess so. You can ask your question though. It might be an interesting question, regardless of if it's something or not. Yeah, it's actually not. It's not a terrible ending. But I love Monster Girl, so it was the worst ending ever. I can't believe they I can't believe they wrote this ending. Shit is so sad. No, I'm joking. But yes, I've decided to go to do the other option now. Yeah, part of that, another reason, like you were saying though, it is also quite a... It gets in the way of other things in the chat if people are constantly asking me to draw something else, you know? Especially, like, it'd be one thing if there were actually interesting ideas that I'd want to do. And interesting ideas is subjective, of course, but, you know, I mean personally interesting to me. It'd be one thing if they were, but if it's just a bunch of ideas that that don't interest me at all, they're sort of just static or background noise. And I have to filter through those, like, requests to get to actual messages in chat. So I take it upon myself to just I take it upon myself to reject most of them, to be fair, like outright. It discourages people from asking requests. And it's not even like I hate when people ask requests, but you know, it just tends to be difficult for them to actually find something I want to do. I got Saya no Uta on my PC for over a year now, and I've not touched it yet. Oh, it's actually pretty good. I downloaded it like a couple days ago, and it's cool. It's good. It's good. Very interesting. Very good stuff. I mean, the the random family took strays though. True. A big episode. Listen, it'd be like that. Yeah. So it goes. To be fair, though, me personally, I don't know what possessed her to enter. I'm not going in there. I'm staying outside. You like Monster Girls? Of course I like Monster Girls. I mean, no, actually, let's go through. Let's start with down here. We have about one human here. Kisaki. Kisaki is human. I don't know what the heck Pandora is. Obviously not. I'm gonna skip her. Frieren. Ononoki. Not. She's not exactly I guess she's kind of a monster. Not human. Definitely not human. Not human. My OC. Frisk. Okay, fine. We can say that she's human. She close enough. Let's just say she's close enough to human. Definitely not human. Not human. Do we count heroic spirits as human or not? I mean, she originally was human, but also this is Saber Alter. Let's say not human, just for the sake of it. Humans can't shoot laser beams out their swords. I guess you can though if you have magic. Whatever. This Frisk down here is human. This thing over here is not human. It's too powerful. Not human. Not human. Not human. That's a ship. That's just a ship girl. Nayuta, obviously not. Mitama, not. Nayuta again, not. And then we have this cute being. which obviously. Oh, that dangerous cave? Yeah. Look at that poncho. Yeah. If you have magic, you can shoot, you can do whatever, I guess. Girl is studying without a shirt on. Shirts are for losers. If you had glistening skin like this, would you? Actually, it's the study session is so rough on her that she's lost all her iridescence. It's all gone. She's no longer colorful. That's how bad it is. Good night, Kurls. I'm kind of half asleep. And my prior understanding surrounding your shared personality through streaming was just overwritten. Yahoo! I didn't know how to interact with you. I mean, I don't think I have a set way to... I don't think there's a set way to interact with me. I'm quite versatile when it comes to interactions. Also, I don't want people to get their hopes up. That's another thing. I don't want them... I say things like, I don't tend to take requests because blah, 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 blah. I try to, like, put that in the forefront because people... I don't know. It's like, it's a signal for everyone else so they don't get their hopes up that I might actually indeed be likely to fulfill one of their requests. If they hear my disclaimer and they still ask... Well, you know, at least they knew. And sometimes they do actually come up with something that's interesting. Or a character that I'd like to draw, something like that, so. Sleep oh god. Sleep safely tied down according to OSHA standards. Good night, guys. I'm going to lay a bit early. Okay, good night. I'm trying to get to my point. This is the most verbose hour. The poor space-efficient little creature, right? There was also live Sayano Uta stage play this year? Really? Interesting. No recordings, unfortunately. Orobuchi reacted to one of the set pieces, calling it sicker than him. Oh, interesting. Or something like that. It's like a Tupperware set piece. Do you know 'Tis Time for Torture, Princess? That has a bunch of cute demon girls? I feel like I have heard of it, actually. No, I know the Sleepy Princess. 'Tis Time for... Is that the one where the princess has like a... She has like a white gown / shirt and she has this sign on? Let me see. Because I think I have actually seen at least a character from it. It's just Time for Torture Princess. I feel like I have seen her. Yeah, white gown. Yeah, I know her. I know this. Demon girls, though, huh? Yeah, a lot of cool designs on the cover, though. On the cover? Is this a cover? Is this a Is this a magazine? Not a magazine, but the manga cover. Cool. Anyways, what was I saying? You know, a custom set piece of that Tupperware. Whoever thought of this is even more unhinged than me. Hold on. Oh, interesting. No, I hold on. Can I remember a specific... Maybe I haven't gotten far enough into the story, or maybe I've forgotten an interesting or like an important piece. I can't remember a specific Tupperware from Sayano Uta. Like, if I were to guess, it'd be like some sort of meat like Tupperware, something like that. But I don't actually know any specific. Have we seen? I don't know. It's a food porn anime. Oh, I see. Nice. I think it's good. It's a good practice to just state no requests if you feel like it. You can let chatters know during the stream that you're taking requests, or even a stream for requests. Yeah, I'm probably never gonna. Yeah. I do let people know that it's very, very unlikely that I'll like take a request. Like, what I say is I tend not to take requests, is generally like the phrasing I use. Only really went NSFW sober because it wasn't beneficial to use in my... Wait, okay, I think I missed something. Yeah, that's the thing, the hope/expectation thing. I didn't know how to interact because I've been NSFW free for a while, and I didn't know much else about your personality apart from cool drawing and female. Only really went NSFW sober because it wasn't beneficial to use in my situation, not due to other people's beliefs or anything. Meaning, freaky doodle on stream equals alright. Oh, yeah. Okay. I didn't... Yeah, they did put her away for later. That was even an important detail in my mind. The means of storing her. Okay, gotcha. Also, nice background. Thank you. Nice background music. What is food porn anime? I assume like food that's in horror. Food that's in... No, I mean I assume it's like maybe Food Wars, maybe what's that? Delicious in Dungeon. That's some nice stuff. You know, like a food anime that like focuses on making the food look nice. That Ononoki looks great. It reminds me of style used for the openings and endings. Yes, that's exactly why. I did it. What? Sai is totally a normal girl. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, are you behind? Because I assumed you were referencing when I was saying this cute. Yeah, when I pointed to her as one of the Inhumans. It's like a fast food advert, but 20 minutes and with artist deadlines. Yeah, kind of. I also hate how chat is not on live chat on default. Default is top chat. Yeah, so it goes. Does Spirited Away count as a food porn anime? Never seen it, so I wouldn't know. Sort of, except they make it for like some fast food. They make it for some fast food or very common Japanese staples like ramen or takoyaki. But yeah. Yeah, I think I might just, in fact, be done with this stream. I did a couple drawings today. I did this drawing right here, this drawing, and then I did this drawing, and this drawing. It's been 7 hours. I should have... I feel like I didn't do that much, you know? I don't feel like I did that much today. Too distracted. But, I mean, I had fun, though. It's not about productivity, it's about having fun. Plus, I did a lot of drawing yesterday anyways. I finished, like, what? At least 2 drawings? I did 2 full drawings, and I worked on a third one. I still have that other drawing to do. The Senko drawing. You get a burger? I guess. That was like 20 minutes plus, maybe like 30 minutes-ish. I have a request I want to share with you. Not ask for something to be drawn. See Street Cat by Flavor Folly. Cat person is cool. Street Cat. Is it like a... You said see it, so I assume it's like a video on YouTube or something? I only drew 1, 2, 3... Okay, I guess 4 is... Yeah, but it's 4 drawings for what, 7 hours? That's kind of... That's... Okay, yeah? It's 4 drawings for 7 hours, which doesn't seem... Especially for, like, drawings of this caliber. It don't seem like it should have taken that long. But I am streaming, I guess. I am distracted. It's not like I'm locked in, I guess. Whatever. Senko is a good wife? Yes, so it seems. Oh yeah, I did draw Freerin. I did spend a good while on Freerin yapping. I gotta go. You better have a sip of water in the next 2 hours. I will, because I'm basically finished with the stream. And some other distractions slash distractions ditching me a bunch. So it goes. Oh, I don't mind. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't actually mind being inefficient when it comes to drawing on stream. Oh, it's Ribera. I guess I can show this guy's art a bit. Let's see. Do I have any drawing? Can I find one of his that is not NSFW? Oh, it's a Faust. Nice. Faust from Limbus Company. Sure, I'll pick this drawing. Well, I guess for me to do that, I'd have to... Mr. Ebora. He has some... Here, look at this dude. This dude is also another guy that I'd like to learn from the art style. I really like the art style. It's like it seems relatively simple. Like, I think I know how you'd be able to do it while keeping it simple, but also it looks really nice. Like, I like this shot. Like, even on the leggings, it may look a little bit complicated, but that's just because of texture, and then it's probably just the texture, it's the base color, it's some airbrush, and then it's like these highlights, and that's it. And then of course some hard shading right here for the hips. It's like an Easter egg. This is Easter? When was this? June 9th, 2026. Maybe it's a repost or something. When is Easter? When is Easter? I don't know when Easter is. Can you link me that? You can see his thing right here. Can you not? Yeah, you can see his thing. It's Young Man is Down on Twitter. I would scroll and show you more live, but even though this is supposed to be like his safer for work, is this his safe for work stuff? Yeah, this is supposed to be the safe for work stuff. Most of it is quite a NSFW. There's this drawing he did of Melusine. I can't... It's somewhere at some point. This one is nice too. I like the way that he renders skin. Like, again, it looks relatively simple. Like, you have the base color, and then you do, like, the cast shadows. And then you can do, like, on the same layer for the cast shadows, where the thigh is getting squished by the thigh high. And then you do, like, a airbrush for the edges of it, sort of. You do, you also do airbrush for, like, around the highlight. And then you do the highlight. Like, I don't think that's, like, super difficult, but it looks really nice. No nudity bits, though. Very safe work. Yeah, okay, pal. Yeah, he has a lot of great artworks. The one, I think my favorite one of his recently is probably the Melocene one. Pretty sure reminds me. I think she. Yeah, she does kind of look like they. Scroll. Anyways, yeah, that's about it. I think I'm gonna call it a day. A lot of big boobs, but also a lot of flat characters as well. This one as well is nice. Anyways, yeah, that's about it. Goodbye. Thank you guys for watching the stream. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably. Nothing holding me back from falling asleep. Yes, go to sleep. Yeah, have a good rest of your day. I'm probably gonna go into Discord and stream and stream for a bit. I'll go into Discord. I'm not gonna do VC yet. I'm gonna probably make some tea, and then that's it. Thank you a lot for the stream. No problem. Why am I rolling my R's? Because it's fun. Yeah, goodbye, Queen Cheese and Featherless. And everyone else. I just realized if I start naming one person, I'll feel like I should name everyone. So I'm gonna stop naming people because I'll be here all night. Or rather, maybe for just like 30 minutes or something. But yeah, good day. I'll see you later. I'll be in Discord in a little bit.